What is up, suckers? Hope everyone's having a lovely day as always, man. Hope everyone's doing swell today on this lovely day, bro. We played the first Judgment. Well, more like replayed it because I had played it a few years ago, a few weeks ago. So now your boy needs to play the sequel. This, of course, just like the first game requested by brother Shadowsteve. This is the one I actually have not played, so I know nothing about this game. Just gonna go English for both. Hopefully this is a good time, bro. Hopefully I enjoy this even more than the first game. But if I need to move webcam or move chat, I put everything in the same spot as I did for the original Judgment. Because I think, usually these games, they kind of keep stuff in the same place. But if I need to move anything, I will. If I need to turn up or turn down the game, audio-wise, it just seems like I might need it to just a little bit. I will, and I'll keep an eye on everything. But yeah, need this camera movement speed to max out. Your Shadowsteve, fine ass? Shadowsteve?
We hear all you 5 dance writers.
We yo, appreciate the bits for the Shadowsteve. We here. Finally time, sir. When was this requested from Shadowsteve? Let's see here. This man requested this game. Where is it? Twitch keeps changing my stuff. This man requested me to play this game 7 months ago. Jesus. And we're finally doing it. All the way back in December. We've made it. During the Bush administration, basically. Back in my day, we requested a game and he got to it the next day. Alright, new game. Normal because I don't hate my life. Sure. Now imagine not turning on autosave. Yeah, I'm curious if I'm gonna like this one more than the first game as well. Suicide, sexual assault, and bullying. Jesus. I know there's also a thing called the Kaito Files in this game. I'm not going to play those this time, but if I ever get the DLC, we will come back and we will do it. Yokohama. This is in,
We're almost on scene.
Like a Dragon. Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Visible signs of fire.
So this was the first time we saw Yokohama in the series. Not Infinite Wealth, or not Infinite Wealth, but 7.
You're clear to proceed.
I told
Yeah,
you this was a
that's why I want to check it out, shall I see? It seems cool. Think so, Ollie? Think so? What's going on, brother Ollie? You ain't going nowhere, buddy.
people who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
What in the hell? Oh shit. Ugh. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
Oh. Natty. Dude, he must have been there for weeks, bruh.
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth.
Yeah, good thing we replayed the first game,
They do.
because this basically spoils everything for the first one.
Back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
December 6th, 2021. Yo! Ivy Burger.
Hey, Doc.
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. Oh, I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with this.
Yeah, Kaito's the GOAT, man. The GOAT. The GOAT. Head of Yagami Detective Agency. Yagami.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to
You beat Slice and no more streams. Cap, buddy, you need to get that AC installed so you can do that. Yagami Detective Agency Investigator Masaharu Kaito. Go.
Kaito-san, I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Right, Shadowsteve? Crazy.
Kaito-san,
Crazy.
just jump into
Imagine, Captain.
It'll be fine, Keiko-san.
Couldn't be me.
At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
I can't believe this is the third to last Yakuza game I have to play until I've played the whole series, bro.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Including spin-offs.
Yeah, but I
That's new.
think you'd be done by now.
That's
No,
that's
he always
brand
makes me
new.
worry, even as
It's like Persona.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first?
Oh.
Say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
Oh.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand, 400 still to go, for a total of 1.2 mil. That's
Jeez.
impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions.
Hopefully they make Dead
Besides, a
Souls
business taking advantage of
Hopefully they
people like
remake
that
Dead
would have gotten
Souls.
shut down in no time, right?
and announce it at the end of this
Afraid
year.
not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do.
That's
hope
all I
it's
need from
credit
them.
for turning to a man like Genda Sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
That's like the last remake I think they need to do.
Too dirty for them. Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan. I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Todd?
Now, let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Kosuke-kun.
Oh,
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here. Hopefully we'll get this all clear.
About time we saw some action. Careful out there, Talk. Hey, Talk, you read me? You gonna be okay, Taylor?
Okay, so I am still gonna be blocking some of the mini map, just like the first game, but that's okay.
Feel 'em in my sleep.
The manual says that
Because there's nowhere else to put anything, so. Plus the mini map isn't really that important. In comparison to other stuff. But there is still tailing in this game, which makes sense. He's turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? You can deflect your target's attention by pressing and holding Y to act casual. Wow. That's new.
Must be my imagination.
They really improved on this chunk of that. That's cool. But you only get a certain amount, so you gotta be careful. So I'm guessing in this game, we're gonna have Kamurocho and probably Yokohama. And Kamurocho Hills is still a thing, which makes sense. That was added in 6.
Too close.
Guess it's okay.
Is that? Oh, come on. You better not start cheating already, or else I'll feel bad for Kaiko-chan. I should get some evidence.
Kaito-san, you made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
good call.
Okay, your goal is to capture an investigation's decisive moment on camera. Rewarded with SP. You can retry the mission as long as you have photo ops remaining. Okay. Press Y to focus time. How do I zoom in? Oh. Now. Perfect.
Kaito-san, just set that first thing. Any sage advice?
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy.
Yo.
So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. Be in touch.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Ooh.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights.
I'm gonna turn that just a
All
little.
that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Okay. That should be good.
Wouldn't want that.
If I need to turn it up some though, I will.
Well, I've gotta
I
get...
just don't want it to be blaring.
Okay, make sure you stop by the club, huh?
Yo, what's up, Skate? An underclassman, nothing romantic happening here. How's your day going, Skate? You having a good day, man? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. So they also, I guess at the top right is how much percentage we have to tail him for. Uh-oh. Come on, buddy. Tasks, items, skills, town go. Ah, 600 shop missions is nuts. Oh my. Black sheep. So it's still the same thing. Yo! Galen? Is that the Miss Galen W2 The? Oh my god. Also save Galen save. Yo! It's just yesterday, so I could just enjoy my day off. Was looking at maybe getting some new shoes for my car. Yo! Hey, hold on! Gotta enjoy these days off while you can, you know? And I'm doing pretty good. We just chilling. We this game, we're about like 16 minutes into it so far. It's pretty good. There's a lot of stuff that they've already introduced that's new for like tailing missions. Yeah, it's pretty good. Intro was kind of wild. Seems like we might be going to a new city in this game.
That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Anaki's affair to his old lady.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Anaki got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it.
Oh, brother.
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro.
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
The one and only. Yo! Is that the Red Row 3? You already know, Caitlin. Already. Hey, what? First impressions, Caitlin? Crane is a highly evasive style centered around crowd control and mobility. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. One more hit. You beat Alan Wake 2 DLC today? Thoughts? Was it pretty good? It seems Lian's right? Hang on. You gotta get us introduced to the combat. You already know. Good riddance. I enjoy my time with it. A freak time. So yeah. Yo, what was your favorite part of the DLC? The first part, second part, or the third part? And yes, like I said, yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
How Kosuke-kun spends his money is key information. I should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. Man, I wish they would have made a third one for this already. I've heard like the actor got in trouble or something, and that's why they haven't made a third one yet. Hopefully they get that situated, man. Do you think Judgment 3 is going to be their next game? Oh, yeah? It's either got to be Judgment 3 or Dead Souls Remake. Because it's been 3 years next year. 2025 will be 3 years since they've released a remake. But then again, this game came out in what, 2019? So it'll be 6 years. Either way, I think Dead Souls and as a sequel to this, the third game, should definitely be their next 2 games. Take a break from Yakuza. Episode 1 was your fave? Yo, what?
Kaito-san, I just sent you a new shot.
Now you get a hold of for the next DLC, you know? Man.
Not half bad. Huh? What the? Yo, Talk. Be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around with.
Withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove anything. Gotta be fair here.
But Kaito-san's right. That's no ordinary amount for a student to throw around. What's he about to spend it on? I think this studio does put out a lot of games. 7, Judgment Next Gen version, Lost Judgment, Ishin, Gaiden, and Yakuza 8 all on this gen. Literally, man. They put out games like no tomorrow. And you know they sell well. Otherwise they wouldn't keep doing them.
Tak, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
Because I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
And you got off the 5th floor.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
If Kosuke-kun's hiding something, this is my chance to find out what. Gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. Active search mode? Window looks like it's practically never open.
Hey. Suspicious. Hey. No way that's gonna work.
There are ducks underneath that window. If I can make my way there, I can get inside without anybody noticing. I can walk around.
Suspicious.
If only I could climb up there, I could probably get to the window. I need something to use as a foothold.
What the?
No way I'm getting that open. I guess they got rid of the kitties. Maybe? Because I don't hear any meowing this time. No! Not the kitties.
Suspicious. Hey.
This would be a great foothold to reach that window, but I could be spotted easily from the street. What about this? Maybe I could use that. Same kid, same. They got parkour in this game? Yo. Oh man, they got Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild tier climbing. Wow. Wow.
Yo, Doc. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now, but everything's under control.
There's Kitty. Aww. Yo. I'm sad now it's like no more Alan Wake junk for who knows how long. At least you know there's another DLC coming. There's still that one more DLC.
Oh, hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown?
First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm, Kosuke's
And the
guest.
same kid.
You took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke?
That's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
I like the new stuff they added so
Wait.
far.
Then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down
Writer
here?
SP Finance?
Seriously. It's like
What's
you
going on,
lost
brother
on
SP?
purpose. You mind, pointing
Hope you're
in the
doing well,
right
brother.
direction?
Hope you're having an amazing
Stay
day.
on the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room. Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here!
No, brother.
Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go.
Man.
Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
Man. Tiger. Attacking enemies or taunting by pressing. Attack. Ooh. Three punks. Yeah. Tell them, SP. Tell them. You don't think they would decide to say freak it and make more DLC, do you? Probably not. After the Alan Wake DLC, they're probably going all in with the Max Payne remakes. God dang. That's tough. Oh. Everybody. Alright. Now we should get rid of him. Yeah, also SPP is kind of nuts. Crazy.
You good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun.
Hey, yo.
Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger.
Right.
Tommy.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Sora can't lose, little bro. He can't lose.
If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now.
But Yagami can't lose.
Tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all.
He deleted Shadowsteve's message. Got his ass.
You got questions?
Got his
I
ass.
got answers.
That's tough.
I said we
That's real tough.
I don't know how he got in.
Say what? What happened? You there? Tell me something, Tog. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Maybe I do.
Believe me, I don't.
What if I do? Reach your desired destination without being caught.
Alright, let's go.
They even have stealth in this game now? Yo. Dang, bro, they really went all out. Gotta do something or I'm busted. Move the cursor with something or someone.
Yo, you got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
They see me, they'll call for backup. I better reach that 5th floor.
Aha.
I think he's sleeping. What's up with this guy? Is he napping? I'll just walk right through. Is that an item? See, I bet I needed those keys for that. Yeah, man, this is these mechanics. Yeah, it's a big step up from the first game. Wonder if we'll see the drone as well. They cooked. They were cooking. Okay, you could just still lock picking in this game. Cool. That's exactly the same.
Almost.
It feels actually more satisfying too. Wow, they even have zoom in and everything now. Wow. Look at them. Is that the Tatani room? That guy's in my way, but I gotta do something about him. Coin toss. So I can throw a coin. This is just like Hitman. No. Right, October, right. This man always be capping. Crazy. Crazy, man. That's Cap October. Cap. And get him, Caleb. Get him. Freechtober? That's a bannable offense, Shadowsteve. You're on thin ice, sir. Thoughts? No cap. Grogu goated.
Don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
I still gotta watch Mandalorian. I'm so behind on Star Wars shows. There's like 10 shows I've gotta watch.
Come on, I had you! Ah! Why does this always happen?
There he is, plopped right in front of a Chohod gate.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never.
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me.
Escape Punk X now owns 12 more games. RE4 2005, RE6, RE5, RE3, RE3, RE2, RE7 Gold and Village Gold Edition. Dead Rising 2, Dead Rising 2 Off the Record, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 / Biohazard RE2 Deluxe Edition, Dead Rising, and Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 2.5 Remix. But when are you playing those games, Skate? See, here's the thing. I always be hearing people say, I bought a new game. I bought this game. I bought this series. But when are you going to play it? I bought Lost Judgment during Black Friday, and I'm just now getting to it. When are you going to get through that RE series or that Kingdom Hearts series, buddy? We're waiting. I'll wait. I'll wait. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir. Got his ass. Got his ass. Exposed. Oh. I am sick of suckers buying games and not playing them. Disgusting.
All right, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Chohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
You play Cuphead? I don't play mid on stream.
The car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
Thoughts? Nah, I'll be streaming it as soon as I get my webcam fixed. Which one are you starting with?
I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise.
Tojo clan?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Really?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot! No more chances! The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Cupcuck at Joy 24 is crazy. KH1 or RE1 depends on which series I want to tackle. I vote KH1. but that's just me. 2024 is the year of the backlog, so I'm not crazy. You right. You might be onto something. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dude, this guy didn't stand a chance. And Ryusuke, he might actually be onto something. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, man. Next year is gonna be nuts, gaming-wise.
Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
That's why this year is all about getting through
Wailing on me all of a sudden.
as much as you can.
He did. Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Listen, Shido-san from Persona.
Is that a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole.
Oh.
You just signed up for a beating!
Street punks. X boost, RT. Okay. Damn. Damn. $20.25 got him bricked up. I mean, huh? No, working after saying that, you ain't going nowhere, buddy.
This wasn't supposed to.
Get him, my minions, get him.
Now you're really
You thought?
for it.
You thought? Yo, they brought back the catch too. Mind your health. Wow, that's new.
You won't get away.
That's nice though. It makes it so the chase sequences don't add. This man just wall ran? Yo, they added in a lot of nice little details. Holy. That's dope.
Get away from me! Leave me alone! Hold up.
Nope. Not happening. We have to choose which path to take. If you choose the wrong direction, it's game over? Wow. Dang, you really gotta pay attention. We about to be in 2025. GTA 6 gonna make everything else filler. I'll remember that statement, buddy. So when 2026 comes and you're back to playing Overwatch.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
I can call you out, little bro.
Can't help yourself, can you, Talk?
QTE sim.
For being a lawyer, you
Your
sure
mama.
like to settle things with your fists.
Thoughts? Thoughts, buddy?
How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off the gigs that are better suited for detectives.
Our mother is a saint. Watch her.
Making a little more sense.
Huh?
Catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look.
What did I say? What did he say F me for? Huh?
Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Rip.
Time out! Guys, this isn't funny! These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan! Don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
Well...
My name is Keiko, you jerk! And to think I trusted you!
Wow.
First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
Why are those people out? Just turn around.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you little shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yo! You're detectives?
It's in the name. Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
Yo.
Why does this have to go down in front of our client? This is beyond embarrassing.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal! Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing!
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which numbers the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Literally, man.
Would you rather try your luck?
Yo. What's up, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you, find yourself a new chick, huh? Oh, you just keep reeling them in, don't you?
Not exactly.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune milking her.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hands. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soap land.
Wow.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking, and this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Oh!
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went
Oh,
to,
brother. Problem?
you were just an
Problem?
easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but
You love these games. You know you do.
the light. No!
Ooh.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
Problem?
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Sure is.
Genda Sensei's office.
But we got this. Easy. Genda Law Office. Yokohama 99? Why is he still wearing that same shirt and jacket? Guess he doesn't change.
Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda Sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda Sensei... Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Kaito? Because it's a nice looking shirt.
At the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
He doesn't need to. Director of the Genda Law Office, Ryuzo Genda.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Making excuses, lazy devs. Think so?
Sorry
Think
to
so,
impose, Genda Sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Save your game from the pause menu. You can also turn on autosave. Wow. You could still patronize a shop even after wrecking it in a fight? Okay. Earn SP for completing various missions around town.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty.
I'm a game that's 90% story. I wish that they should pay more attention to details like
Enough
that.
to keep Saori-kun
Oh, in a game.
out of trouble, I suppose.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No, it's an anti-nuisance order.
There might be a way to change it.
Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train
Like DLC outfits, but yeah, I know what you mean.
trying to make a getaway.
It'd be cool to see something different.
The culprit was a cop of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to.
But then again, Kiryu, he wore the same
It was all you saw
suit
on the news.
for how many years?
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go! Someone help! Get a station car!
This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No, you're wrong. You got the wrong guy.
Stop struggling, asshole.
Let me go.
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. Be here any second now, so just chill out.
Hey, are you filming this? Put that camera away.
Right? Caught in 4K. That's the clearest video I've ever seen. How did they catch you in 4K? Hey, it's those two from the first game.
Ihara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
So, we dolled her up in the first game.
It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
And Hoshino, yeah, that's right. Attorney at the Ginda Law Office.
Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
Nani?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
What is he talking about? Man.
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Yeah, she does.
Speaking of,
good lord,
on the hook for defending an active duty officer.
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Kamuro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Kamuro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly
Literally.
why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Okay. Not sure what to do. Check out your tasks. Also, I need to save it because I haven't saved it once all game in the last hour. Let's go talk to Kaito. Wait, hold on. So I still can't go to places. However, I can go to the store. Just in case. Now I'm broke. But at least I have some health items.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
That's right. Yeah, let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yo. Yo. Yeah, but they did that as they kind of purposely did that too for those that are playing on hard mode. So you can go get some items if you wanted to.
This the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
No.
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
That's right.
Oh, hold on. Sugiura.
Really? Could he choose a worse fucking time?
Hey there. You miss me?
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Oh, Sugiura. That's right.
My own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning, now you're a detective?
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Huh.
Man, I don't know what to say. Oh, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge.
Oh. Cool.
Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
You want to wrap this up, Doc?
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the bros so they can show us how it's done?
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set? Then let's roll.
It's cool that they made their own agency in Yokohama.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency, at your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane myself.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb.
Cap.
Amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe? Yeah. Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on now, don't give him what he wants.
Fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. Huh? No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside.
Oh yeah?
You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Man.
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I'd hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Sugiura-shi and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company, I mean, any responsible member of society, it's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you
Man.
I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
All right. Where were we, buddy?
Where did we leave off?
Good lord.
Be shitting me. Yeah, pretty lame talk. That's it. You jokers are dead meat.
All right. You get the front, I'll get the back. Pause. All right. Just telling us how to upgrade our skills. We gotta get through all these tutorials, you know? Nice. Ooh. One more. Oh. Bruh. There we go. Last guy was giving me more trouble than like the first 7 of them. He just didn't want to cooperate, man. Yo, we got $3,000. Let's go.
I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
Uh-huh.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of
Yo, you did all the... Yo!
Oh,
What does that mean, sir?
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked them.
Do you know how you can repay
As for
them?
Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his
Pause?
side business.
Metroid Prime 2 and... No.
So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson.
Yikes.
What a world out there.
oh yeah?
Yo, did y'all see Nintendo Direct tomorrow? 10 a.m.
The place when
EST?
online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
Metroid Prime 2 remastered and coming tomorrow?
Really?
Sleep.
You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
You love the Nintendo exclusives, little bro.
People these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's...
Tell him, Jeji. Tell him.
See,
Tell
if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the time.
Don't forget about Chechi.
Fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Yikes, Ollie. Yikes. Ollie, if you wanted to, you could help out Brother Gaspanic. He wanted to request Dark Souls 1.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
Oh my
There's
god.
nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway.
I just know you and Gaspanic just love helping each other out.
Wisdom comes with age.
Pause.
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsuda?
That man is on his own. Streets are so good.
The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds.
Rip.
Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
All rise.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated. You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense?
Hey, yo.
Have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
Whoop. Also, Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Yes, sir. Tomorrow. It's same Shadowsteve Monkas. Also, ASAP playing us. Hope you're doing well, ASAP.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too.
I don't expect Nintendo to show much tomorrow, but hopefully
Yeah, down in Yokohama.
they announce something Zelda related.
Sugiura and Tsukumo? They're
A
detectives.
Zelda remaster or
Those
something.
two detectives? Good one, Doc. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam.
I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Pause.
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over?
You know I'm always down.
I see the local punks are cheerful as always. I better not stick out. This guy's looking for any excuse to pick a fight. Unusual, powerful enemy. Denoted with purple icons. Oh my. I'm hoping for some good multiplats, but Streets ain't what. Oh no, I'm not watching either. I'll I ain't gonna watch either, but I can at least see the like a recap. It's only like 40 minutes.
And stay down.
And stay down.
What is it?
Can't wait for Nintendo to go live with their direct and it just be absolute trash. Switch 2 presentation? I wouldn't expect that. I'd say you'll get that in September.
Really, guys?
Same month as Tokyo Game Show.
Let's hit it.
That's just me, though. What the? Fighting Vipers. Fantasy Zone. That looks new. Sonic the Fighters? Oh, no, maybe that was already in here before. VF5 FS. Virtual Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Literally says in the tweet, no Switch successor news. Woo!
This is the Yagami detective.
So mid.
I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito.
Let me see.
I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
Join us for a Nintendo Direct live stream focused on Nintendo Switch games coming in the second half of 2024. There will be no mention of the Nintendo Switch successor during this presentation. June 18th, 7 a.m. Pacific Standard, 40 minutes. Watch it here. Rip. Oh, also, did y'all see mods? Apparently, mods for Starfield just have been coming out recently, you know, ever since the Xbox showcase, and they've been, you know, they added the whole community creation thing. Someone already added in a mod for Xbox Series S users to be able to play Starfield in 60 up to 120 FPS.
Guess we can finally take a breather.
Apparently there's some like screen tearing and stuff like that, but like, yeah, they were able to get it running and at a higher frame rate than even the developers could.
Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
Seeing us in action, who could blame him?
What is Bethesda doing, man?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Yeah, what's up, little bro?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Yes.
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then should I save the details for when I see you?
And yeah, you're probably right, Shadowsteve, that this is probably the last Switch Direct in its next gen stuff.
Tomorrow if you can swing it.
Loki?
We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
Yeah, you know what? It's probably gonna be nothing but trash tomorrow.
Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in...
They're probably gonna hold off on all the remasters and stuff for day one on Switch 2.
Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura.
I'm gonna assume Switch 2 is gonna be March 2025.
It's gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
Switch 2 and GTA 6 the same year. It would be nuts. And it's probably gonna happen.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Girls Bar, Rubies. Dang, an hour and 20 minutes in and we're just now doing an intro? Hey, this intro is kind of lit. Yeah, Ollie's supposed to be really hot this week. Yeah, Shadowsteve, yeah. Boy, these graphics? Boy? Cat Jam. Man. That guy doesn't look creepy at all. Hey, she returns. Nice. Who? Syntax error. I just saw that. Wonder if that's gonna. Wonder if we're gonna get into like some hacking or something. Chapter 1, Black Sheep. That's new. Dang, bro, I thought we were on Chapter 1. Welp. They lied. I guess there's part 1 of Chapter 1 and then part 2 of Chapter 1. Rip. Yo, Yokohama. No. No.
Yokohama 99's Cross Street.
Did this come out before Like a Dragon?
It's not even close to Chinatown.
Because if so, this is the first time we came to Yokohama.
Well, then how about on the
after? Okay.
little detour? Maybe.
Sukumo's place is way
Dang.
out there. Want to take a taxi?
Did this come out in 2020 or 2021?
But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
2020. Okay. Thank you for the Shadowsteve. Head to Yokohama 99. That's nice. They have this in the game, or they have this in another game.
What is it?
Instead of it just being Kamurocho. Makes you wonder if for Judgment 3 we're gonna go to Hawaii. Since Infinite Wolf takes place in Hawaii. Also, Yokohama with brawler combat? Lit.
Yo, hold up a sec, Doc. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa!
Wow.
What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats!
I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us? We're gonna kick your ass!
Man, you ain't gonna do nothing? Man, freak these kids. Let's go. Yo, they got a new snake style? Wow. Beating up high scores is nuts. Deserved. Deserved. Ooh. Ooh. Bruh. Rip. That's tough, man. That's really tough. That's one. Hit me again. Two. Hit me again. Three. Four. Right? Guess Panic might be on this episode. Wait a minute. Tell him, Shadowsteve. Tell him. Tell him. Ow. Ow. Are you serious? That's what I'm gonna do to Gas Panic at the meetup. Rip. And stay down. Yeah, that is not happening. Cat. Yeah, but it's happening. You can't run from this. Those guys are monsters.
Yo. Was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you've been training at a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like
Yeah, me too, Shadowsteve. Thanks for letting us know, Gas Panic. We'll see you tomorrow, sir.
This came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you.
Even Shadowsteve calling me gas, he is nuts.
High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved.
Crazy.
Just as immature.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Yeah, they
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomang gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly
Back for more.
Anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's all right. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Wristband. Ah, so they have gear. Cool. Cool. You have nothing. 3% attack. Skateboard. Yo, I'm gonna get a skateboard? Yo. Oh my god, dude. Bruh, this style was kind of broken. God dang.
What is it?
Man, I'm getting Yakuza Like a Dragon PTSD being here in Yokohama right now, bro. Having to constantly grind and stuff. It's all coming back, man. This must be it.
Yokohama 99. Yep, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Okay. Hey, it's kind of a nice place.
Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Head of Yokohama 99 Incorporated, Makoto Tsukumo.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First, he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
God dang.
Oh, shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
Yokohama 99 Incorporated investigator Fumiya Sugiura.
The place is nice, though.
Yo.
It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of...
Well, bro, it's 3 weeks from now. I will be harvesting. Crazy.
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend.
Are you watching the Nintendo Direct tomorrow, Gas Bandit?
Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just...
All he didn't tell me was happening tomorrow. They announced it this morning.
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever.
It's okay, little bro. I got you. I got you.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Oh?
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah. I call that puberty.
That would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender.
Man.
For instance, scientists have observed that a mother...
Bruh, how many accounts have I banned in the last week?
Then it's not always a bad thing.
That has that exact same message, bro.
Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors?
Wait, that's my friend.
Ancient matriarchs
Not anymore.
were vulnerable during
God his
childhood,
ass.
thus requiring communal
Van.
support. So you could kind of say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible.
Never mind, I thought it was SB.
However,
or it's
this
this guy.
social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and
SP was here earlier, little bro. You missed
Let's
him.
say there was a
You
villager
just missed
who
him.
never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial.
Ostracized means excluded from society, if you didn't know.
All over the world.
I learned that in high school. Just wanted to clarify. Sniff, sniff. Did you know? This is all reference material related to bullying.
Like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field work.
Makes sense.
If he's reading this much, the bullying problem must be really getting
Here's
bad.
another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Really?
Sure. But that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Yeah.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Wow. So we get to go to eat at Chinatown tonight. Hey, hold on. Man, I'm interested to see how this school campus stuff works. This is the first time in this series that we've been able to do stuff like that. Or to like go to like a school, you know? Decorations, UFO catchers. Okay. Rest to restore your health.
What is it?
Okay. And this is our home. Good to know. And our objective is all the way up there. How much money we got? 5,000. I'm broke. 184 skills. God. Seems like they really updated the skill points and made it harder to get max health. Because remember when I played the first game, first thing we did was max out health. After 3 upgrades, I had a health bar that went to like half the screen. Seems way more upgrades are needed in this one. So we'll just take out enemies. Get some SP. Ooh.
What a waste.
What a waste. There's another set over here. Not happening, little bro.
And stay down.
And stay down. This way. Wow. It's nice to have Kaito with me too.
Really, guys?
What is it?
Defeat an enemy with snake style. Oh. Wow. So you get more SP the more stuff you do. I didn't realize that. That's actually really cool.
And stay down.
God dang, you could just kind of sit in this alleyway and just kind of grind. Nope, not happening.
What a waste.
What a waste.
What is it?
Grinding wrong? 3, 2, 1? Ooh, Kaito just destroyed it. Rip.
Let's hit it.
140 SP from that. Oh, I'm only gonna get 110, I think.
Really, guys?
Rip. 80.
Let's roll, Tom.
I mean, that's high. Like, how much SP do we actually have? Do we have 2,800? Oh my. Just like that, dude. Boost health level 3, learn 3 or more tiger skills. Okay. God, expensive. Man. Where would Judgment 1 be in your Yakuza ranking? It's definitely probably top 7 or top 8. It goes 0, Kiwami 2, Kiwami.
What is it?
5. And then I think I put Ishin at 5. And then the man who erased his name. And then that's probably where I put Judgment next. And then we don't talk about the other 6, 3, 4, and 7. We don't talk about. Never heard of them. This one will probably be higher. I don't know. This one's gonna be Ishin. Maybe it might be top 5. Just depends on how good the story is. Because I really like the 2 cities. Because, like, Ishin was really good. It's just the thing with Ishin is it's a lot of back and forth to the same 2 locations. It's just running back and forth. And I think they could have done it a bit better with that one. But I know you still gotta play that, I think, so. But that's not a bad game.
What a waste.
You need to get on that, Shadowsteve. Streets need that. Do you know what you're playing after you beat Infinite Wealth, Shadowsteve? Oh?
And stay down.
And stay down.
Let's hit it.
Just stay down.
What a waste.
Dude, I cannot believe how easy it is to grind in this alleyway right now. This is crazy, man. Do you know how much SP we've got from this one alleyway in like 10 minutes?
Let's roll, Talk.
They're still spawning. God.
And stay down.
Let's hit it.
Alright, this is the last one I'm doing. Then we're moving on. I don't want to sit here all night.
Really, guys?
Let's go. How much do we have? 2,100. So, is there boost 10% health recovery? Hmm. Makes you wonder if they got rid of it.
What is it?
In the first game, you bought a skill and it allowed you to carry more health items. So it makes you wonder if they got rid of that in this game and it's no longer a thing. God, dude, Yokohama is so great. How much cash do you have? 9,000? Yep. And we'll take these guys on real quick. Doesn't hurt.
Why is this always...
God. Yeah. Uh-oh.
And stay down.
And stay down. Oh, scorpion. Man.
Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago?
Sure was.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Okay.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises.
Sojiro?
My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school.
Yo! That's Sojiro from Persona. Yuzo Okuda, Serio High School chairman.
Serio High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we did. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter.
Oh, yeah?
At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand.
Yo, you figured out the mustache puzzle? Yo!
But in this case, we don't even know if
Hey,
it's
yo,
a bully in the first place.
Gaspanic, I tried to get Ollie to request Dark Souls 1 for you earlier.
You have some sort of plan?
And he said,
Of course.
and I quote,
Start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere
that man on his own. Street's good.
This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy kit.
It's okay, I earned some damn today.
Cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
Bad.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well. Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
What happened to make the chairman doubt the teachers' credibility?
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
Yeah, you got that right. Mind if I order Peking duck?
Hey, Chairman. You a big fan of Peking duck?
Oh, it's very tasty.
Isn't it? It's one of my personal favorites. Nothing like biting into warm, crunchy duck skin. Oh, and it's gotta be slathered in that special sauce.
Are you eating okay, Yagami-shi? You can place another order. If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
And he tells me to keep it professional.
Listen, everyone's loosened up a bit.
So, we never actually resolved this, but we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel about that?
Well, I'm afraid I have to remain ignorant of that.
Fine. But let me tell you one thing. Next time I see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kitty gloves are off.
Oh.
That also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
You mentioned you can't trust your teachers?
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students.
Oh my god.
The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students.
Really?
I later heard his family had reported him missing.
A suicide 4 years back, a missing teacher. This school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
Okay.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap?
Don't you worry about that, Yagamishi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
Bro, he looks so mad. Like, man, here we go. Alright, so just new information on the case.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? Gonna make us wear uniforms?
That's random.
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Okay. Review the facts. Cool. There's school stories? Wow. Girlfriends. Any women you're dating. Is this a girlfriend sim too?
I'm a night owl, so my work's just starting. If you want to close your eyes for a bit.
Eugene sides. These kids got nothing on our
What'd he say?
Eugene show's not such a bad town.
I've really done it now. Shopping online and I bought 2 of the same skateboard by mistake. I'll take one. Limited edition. I pre-ordered it on 2 websites. Stabbed my chance, but then I was selected by the lottery on both sites. Can't you just return it? I did think about selling it.
Yeah.
No way!
As long as I live, I won't abide resales. None. It's rare for you to get this angry. A short while ago, he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it, so he had to buy it from a reseller. I bought a limited edition copy of a video game at 3 times its original price. I didn't want to give him and support the stupid resellers industry, but I just had to have it. I don't get it. Why don't you let Yagami use it? I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get around.
Yagami-san.
Huh? You don't mind if I use it for free? Is that The Last of Us? Please say it was The Last of Us. It was not The Last of Us. It was not The Last of Us. Gas panic. That's tough. That's real tough, buddy.
Hey.
And by the way, even though you can ride it around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
Huh? The Ibisu Pawn in front of the station has the 5-year anniversary limited color love star.
Huh?
Yagami?
Nah.
Should I open it then? Open it. Open it, sir. Do it. Do it. The reseller's already on his way. Can you go there now? Please.
Yeah.
Skateboard detective versus the reseller. He's gonna be there in 3 minutes. 20,000 yen. You can't skateboard on the sidewalks. Hold down A or RT to take off running and whip out your board. Jump. Transition from a normal jump to a grind or slide. Sacred Rod. Come on, come on. Uh-oh. Yo, skating? Yes, sir. Skate, yes. What? They got skating in this junk.
Hell yeah!
How does the Yakuza devs have skating before the actual game that's being made? That new skate game? How does Yakuza get it right before them?
Excuse me.
Right? Guess I'm late. Are you the reseller? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business. First come, first serve.
No way.
A nasty man. See ya. Got his ass. I love how he has his mask from the first game framed. I got an amazing collectible and I had to fork over money to a reseller. He wanted it so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand? Guess the pawn owner wasn't in the know. This is a very rare color sample. Wow. 2 of these in the entire world. 300,000 yen. God.
I owe you one.
I should call it a night. Yeah, man. Yeah, see, he has the jump. Wow. I wonder how long chapter 1 is going to be, considering in the first game it was like 4 hours, and we're about 2 hours into this one. Wonder if it's going to be about the same length.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Okay. Just like in the first game. It's the exact same work clothes we had in the original Judgment. Wow. Slow-mo. Yeah, they sure do look like AC repairmen, alright. Repairmen.
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
For the AC.
Our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences.
Yeah.
At that right time.
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
$5,000 just the tip, boys. Whoa there. Oh. Man, this is a nice school. God dang.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
Literally.
Or a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there. It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami.
That's true.
Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagamishi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, huh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
I want to get some new springs for my car. They cost 350 bones. But the labor cost to install them is what I'm concerned about. Not trying to pay 500 plus just for someone to put them in.
Talk and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
You might have to, Chief. You know?
We've only got
You
two.
might have to.
So we gotta use them smart.
Or you could just not get new springs for now and hold off. Yeah, Roy would skate.
Of course.
Just for new springs? Man.
Team drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I would call up the mechanic.
Or challenge your rivals.
Like the mechanics in your area and be like, hey, you know, I want to add in some new springs. How much would that cost to install for you to install that?
All I'm saying is,
Yeah, call around.
three
Yeah.
cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. If you're that sure, let's do it.
Wow.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tuck. Just follow my lead.
You studied for the modern Japanese test today? Oh crap, I totally forgot. I didn't know I was playing Persona 5 right now. Yo. Yo.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep, close corners make for poor visibility, making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
Yeah.
All right, then let's get a camera here. All right, let's move up to the next floor.
Yagamishi, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So
so can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Okay.
Works for me.
Somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. So I gotta find 3 good places where it's hard to spot. I mean, I would think this would be pretty good. All right, 2 more spots. The bathroom. Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's room. I'm sure bathrooms are prime bullying spots. Putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I mean, I could just avoid the urinals. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. What's your plans today, Skate? Is he a janitor?
Looking for something, pal? Yeah, I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Is my man smoking? It'd be real nice if he'd step away for a sec so I could install the camera.
Suspicious.
Is that cigarette smoke? Thinking about tripping again sometime soon. We'll see. Oh yeah? Oh.
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Oh, you saw that, huh? Could you, keep this between us?
I can. But in exchange, I'm gonna need this area clear.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
All right. Let's get the security camera set up. And that should do it. Down.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the third floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I could think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh. You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Oh, it's that same group. Yo.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
That should be pretty easy.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Utaba?
Whoa.
What?
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah, and nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
This guy.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
I can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, ma'am.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
What's the best way out of this? The chairman.
It was the chairman who called us in.
Yeah.
I assumed all
Yes.
teachers
Yeah.
were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Well, when you say it like that...
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
His name? Oh, well, that would be...
Oh, God. I don't remember his name. Ando.
Ando-san. That's a no-brainer.
Unfortunately, your no-brainer is wrong.
Really?
Just what is going on here? Are you two really repairmen?
Look, I got his name mixed up, all right? I was thinking of a chairman from another private school. This school's chairman is,
Okuda?
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
Gosh.
No problem at all, Peach. By the way, anyone ever tell you how stunning you are? I'd say you're just my type. My dream gal, even.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
This man Kaito, bro.
And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
He noticed. He thought they looked suspicious.
What was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
No cup. Set up cameras around campus. Getting paid to set up cameras is crazy. Oh, dude, I didn't know I could run now. Yo. I'm over here walking.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
This is a nice gym. God.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Wow.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah.
So messed up, man.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own two eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Alright. Let's go back to that classroom. See what the hell they wrote on her.
Talk, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Observe the bullied child.
Hey.
Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. That's so messed up, man. That must be her name.
What the?
She's just a cute kid. Why do they always have to go through such hell?
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here?
That was Time Splitters. That was a completely different game, Vegeta. In that game, it was humorous. In this game, it's just sad. Because these are kids being bullied.
Ditching me?
I'm not ditching you, Kaito. Keep up, little bro. Here we go. 3rd floor. Dang, bro, this school has elevators? Man. Must be nice. What's that? Not bad. We gotta let the chairman know what's going on.
Please come in.
Your high school had elevators too? Really?
You're that teacher.
I don't even have a second floor at my school. It is all one floor. No elevators, no stairs, no
These
nothing.
men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Serio High School Class 2-2 teacher, Yoko Sawa.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong, but I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
What?
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yeah.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now.
That's right.
We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher, but she may be jumping to conclusions on this one. By the way, what was your thoughts at the end of the game for Time Splitters Future Perfect? It was the best Time Splitters one yet. And it was just a solid game, man. I gave it a 9.5. It was a great time. You know it's a mid-ass team when they refer to it as a basketball club. A team needs to be bullied, thought. This guy.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement.
This man, Gaspanik, is endorsing bullying right now? It's crazy.
I presume
Crazy.
you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help.
I said no such thing. I got it right there, buddy, in 4K.
We must consider the
Only a 9.5. Only.
I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda.
Sir, that's a high score.
Come on,
Out of 1K. No, a 9.5 out of 10.
drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What
Crazy.
started in that classroom will end
Crazy.
in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
The name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy? Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
I said 9.05. I thought it was a typo. Because I said 9.5. The intellect? Better not bungle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Can you bring up that video again?
Gaspanik, I need you to beat Mario, whatever the Mario game you're playing right now. I need you to beat that today, buddy. So you can stream F1 the rest of the week. Thoughts?
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really?
Really? And by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim.
So what's this big secret you're talking about?
The secret in this video on how to stop the bullying is the onlookers.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Kodo-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silent.
Yeah, that's Sojiro from Persona 5 Royal. No, sir.
We only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets
I'm making hella progress, by the way. Nephew Steve would be so proud of me. Yo, Stephen Lee would be proud of me.
Thing to do.
Yo.
But deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, they got Sojiro, and then the teacher is Futaba from Persona 5 Royal.
The pressure would then shift to the bullies.
Yo.
We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
Problem, Gaspar?
I
Problem?
can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yaki.
Telling Sojiro to make LeBlanc curry is crazy. They did him dirty in this game. They made him so old, he's the chairman of a high school, after school.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi?
Crazy.
No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
You know what's crazy too, Gas Planet?
Yep.
If Stephen Lee ever plays Persona 5 Royal, he's, instead of him being like, yo, he seems like a cool character, he's gonna be like, is that the chairman from Lost Judgment?
Classroom right now.
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
Crazy.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
That mid-behind character in another game.
Still getting a signal.
What the?
Something might be blocking the lens.
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
Backwards, Steve? Literally. Yo, that's awesome. You're making good progress, though. Streets need you to keep making good progress. Yeah.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera!
Uh-oh.
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong.
What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back.
I get it, little bro.
What is it you're doing over there?
I told you.
Pervert.
Peep on us.
Crazy.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like
I can't believe she caught that. Damn it, if I go down like this, I really would just be your average peeping Tom.
Come on, let's catch him already.
Man, I literally just said SDF, you little friend. Shit, how'd it come to this? Guess I'll have to climb my way over there. Oh my. Me on my way to Gaspanic's house, like.
Are you safe, Yagami-shi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Trying to reach Gaspanic's house right now. This is just insane, man. Climb up? It won't let me climb up. I guess I just gotta go this way. Oh. Oh. That's because you are right, or really are. Even if you escape, you still are. Just get. Yeah, but say, hey, Cap. Come over anytime, little bro. Don't worry, little bro. I'm on my way right now. I'm on my way right now as we speak.
Crap.
Uh-oh. I'll be spotted up here.
Yagami-shi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Oh my god.
Just what I needed.
Let me get that. What is that? Well, we're gonna have to find another place to put that camera. Medal of Honor, front line. Got you. Gotcha.
Watching from this whole time.
From the drone, Yagami-shi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous. From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom.
Medal of Honor, Rising Sun. Okay.
I'll try not to die.
Medal of Honor, Frontline, and Medal of Honor, Rising Sun. Okay. Got you. And I have exactly 2 points. Just 2. Yo. And now you can start saving up again. 14 now. Yo. You can perform a long jump after getting a running start. Distance you can jump depends on how fast you run. Bro, I gotta make this jump? Oh my.
Yagami-shi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
Yeah, he's true.
You know very well I'm
got a
with the
point.
flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagami-shi. Let's get this mission started.
All right,
let's go.
All right, at the class 2-2. Yes, sir.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
I can't hear what they're saying. But they're gone.
Aha. Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts.
Yeah.
Let's check out the rooftop. I see now. The hell? Another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
What?
Nice. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Oh my.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
I mean, I'll try.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, damn. It worked like a charm.
Wow.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Why is the roof crowded? No getting away if security finds me. There's security right there. And security right there on the right as well. I really like the OST. Need him to turn around. Turn around, bro. Nice.
Can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
Nice. Smoke screen powder. I just throw a coin. What's this? Pocket tissues. That seemed way safer than throwing a coin. It looks like it worked. Yo. We'll grab this. And boom. Made it. Cool.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Where was Koda-san's desk? It's right over here. Things should be sitting around here. Speaker should face this way.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone.
Yikes.
Already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe some girl's gym clothes or something?
Oh.
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. And we'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit? This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
What? Holy shit!
What? Crap! Don't let him go!
Dang.
This is more than just your average creeper.
Rowdy students. Freak these kids. Let's go.
Now they'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out then.
Do this. Oh my god. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Nice. Do this. I've got to get rid of this guy. Yikes. Hey, that works. That wasn't that bad. Yo.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
Okay. I should head back to Yokohama 99. Everyone else should already be there. Got it. So, dang, so the school was actually a part of the map. That's cool. It's not like the Tojo clan headquarters where it's like you have to specifically take the taxi to get there.
What a waste.
Oh yeah, I remember this place. Isn't there like a bar around here? Yeah, the bar district, yeah. This is where what's his face, main character from 7, where he hangs out with his friends.
And stay down.
I don't know why I can't remember his name right now. Right down there is actually a side story. Wow. Dang. Got him. I need to check and see if I can get more health. So I have that maxed out. I have 6,000. Dude, everything is so expensive. Holy crap. I guess I'll try to find the cheapest. Three or more tiger skills. Increases max health. Okay. These skills make life easier. I just hope it's not like, learn 3 more skills. Which it might, and if it does, then, man, getting max health is going to be a pain. I might be better off just working on my attack damage. See ya.
Really, guys?
Then again, they give you so much more SP in this game than they did in the first one. So that's pretty nice of them.
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness,
I don't know,
the police
man.
got
It's
what was
kind of
coming.
close.
I kind of wish you messed him up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Speaking of which, it's time to go to the next day. Yo. Got 20,000. I need to buy some stuff from the store. Time to go to the high school and put an end to the bullying. All right. I'll take that taxi, but real quick, I want to go over here. Potato wedges. Wow. Don't mind if I do. Uh, 6,000. What? Reduces bleeding duration? Wow, I have 16,000, but defense goes up and stun duration. Cat food. I'm alright. Well, I can't really buy anything. I mean, I could buy Stamina Essence and a Torinor, but I don't want to waste my money like that. Wish I could have bought that accessory. Got it.
And stay down.
And stay down. We could take this taxi. No reason to go all the way over there. We could just do that.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Koda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsun's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Koda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Koda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Matsu. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
That's right. Go on, buddy.
I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there, though. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1, if no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2, if no one else acts, I don't have to take action either.
Wow.
3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability.
The insect?
Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
Hopefully that doesn't happen again, you know, and people actually protect her now. Because, man, it's
What
disgusting.
do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
And what have y'all been doing?
I couldn't agree more.
What have y'all been doing the last 4
If you'll
years?
Excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
Who's calling? Get into law office. Oh man, I forgot to tell him we went to Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
Who?
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial.
Oh, Saori.
Listen, Saori-san.
Why doesn't she just say Saori-san?
I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kamucha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Saori-san? You there?
Seiro High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Hmm? Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Seiro High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
So that's who that guy
The body was
was.
badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago.
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery.
Then how did he
He
know?
was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay.
Man.
Motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiro High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As
I don't know.
I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, What can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryō High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does.
Yo.
Consider it an official request, if you would.
Yo.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Okay. And that's officially the end of chapter 1. It only took us like 3.5 hours to get here. But we made it. Let's go. Previously.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating.
So the first chapter is actually shorter than the first game, because first game is like 4 hours.
Named Ohara was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ohara gave the court an ominous revelation that the son he had lost was avenged.
Chapter 2, Vicious Cycle. Let's go.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ihara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High.
Okay.
Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ihara's maintained his innocence. He's had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ihara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ihara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Chairman mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure Ihara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryō High himself.
Are you talking about me?
Sure am, buddy.
I don't know how you pull these things
Problem?
off, Yagami-san.
Problem, bro?
But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ihara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
God, 13 days. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. But if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ihara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Man.
I'm sorry sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Sorry, send me that picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. This is the guy Ihara said will be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Alright, buddy. We need to talk, you and me.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
I can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general
Remember
questions
how you told
about
me
him.
about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly he was gone.
Just out of nowhere.
That's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us.
Right.
But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now of all times. Maybe this?
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here, bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots.
Yeah.
Police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up.
They
I have
might.
a feeling that's why we're really here,
to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
Exactly.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her?
Yo.
Great. Just my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
Man.
How was I supposed to know?
Man.
Would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry,
This guy.
Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
All right. We got to go get on this girl's good side. This guy.
How about you appeal these nuts? At any rate,
Boys.
got platinum number 200 last night with Elden Ring.
Right.
Excuse mod.
Hey, the intellect?
Writer 6 intellect,
The
Writer
IQ?
6 intellect. Also, what goes up and down it always smiles. Yo ma,
This.
stop. We're chilling. Writer 6
You're banned, buddy. Nah. That's a chat warning, sir. That your ass is grass, buddy. Yo. Appreciate the bits, brother. Yes, appreciate you. I need to know, sir. Have you watched any more of our show? And we're doing pretty good. We just chilling, playing this game. I think you'd actually really like this one. Yes, you should play it soon. It's a great time. I know you like the first game. I know you like this one too.
Did you need something, sir?
Yeah.
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
Yeah.
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
Oh,
It's
awesome.
right over there. The one with all the English books.
3 things. A, I need to know if you watch any more Mr. Robot. B, you need to play this game, sir. And C, I watched Brightburn. And that was a goated movie, man. Really scary. It's a shame they're probably never going to make a sequel because of the rights. BS. Because that really could have started up something. Yeah, he didn't, man. Oh my god. Jesus. What the? Junk was spooky, man. I was like, dang, that was made by James Gunn when it ended, you know.
Hey.
1. Glad you watched the movie. 2.
Thanks.
I'm watching the next episode tonight.
Yo!
Don't want me what to play. Slut.
1. 2. I need to know what episode that is, sir. And 3, I'll tell you what to play and when to play it. Simple. Simple. Hello, world. And yo, appreciate the bits,
What are you
brother.
doing here? I thought you'd have
Appreciate.
gone by now.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
Can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Really?
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
I knew Shadowsteve was gonna say that. I knew it. I knew it. That's not like something he'd say. That's crazy, man. Oh no. That go to a horny jail, sir. You're done. You're done, Shadowsteve.
You know what? Let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying, and Miko Shiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Miko Shiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koto-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Sure have.
What of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Miko Shiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
Man, I'm really in the mood for a Reese's peanut butter
Trying
cup.
to accomplish?
I might need you to give me
Finish this
some,
whole
bro.
business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense.
Watch your mouth, skate.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Miko Shiba-kun,
I'm gonna hit you with that chat warning, sir.
In that case,
Thoughts?
you've already
Thoughts?
got everything you need.
You're done, buddy. No, Cap. No, you're done.
One last question.
just kidding.
How Miko Shiba-kun got
Yo,
along
what's
with
up in this game? What's up?
Anyone in particular that he was close to?
Right.
The kids in the basketball club? Miko Shiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student.
Man,
Apparently he was
like
showing up to their
Kit Kat
practices.
and like
Basket.
2 Reese's peanut butter
That
cups.
includes the gang from before, right?
Yeah.
Yes. They all
Yeah.
spent quite a bit of time with him.
Reese's be God. Yeah, they do. And Kit Kat and Reese's both goated. I like them extra thick. Yeah, man. Eat.
All right. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Man, I might need to heat up my leftovers. Got some leftover chicken tendies and fries. Get some Reese peanut butter cups and Kit Kats. Sit here and have a little feast. Man.
Playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon?
Early impressions of this. I really like all the new mechanics. Story's a little slow.
It's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Story is, it took a little bit to kind of get into it. Story is, you know, slowing down. I needed to pick it up a little bit, but I'm liking it. I'm liking the school setting. Yo, we can eat at the cafe. Dozens of restaurants and bars dot the city. That's cool. Man, this school cafeteria gets ramen, kitsune, katsudon, curry. They get all this.
I know somewhere else I can eat from. No pause.
I don't know what to say to that, sir, except seek help. Paper milk carton is a yikes. Been saved just to say. Hey, yo. And y'all appreciate the bits, brother. Appreciate. Head to the gymnasium. Here we go. Wait! Oh, I thought I saw something. Man. That girl, isn't she Koda-san? She was in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. Maybe. Dang, that ball doesn't really have that much balance, does it?
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Oh, damn.
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Man, I just beat you up yesterday and the day before that, and you still fighting? Same skate monk ass, man. Go defeat these punks. Nope. 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 Get up. Takes care of you. I'll be taking that bat. Since you want to play dirty, I'll play dirty right back. See ya. Got him. Yeah. That's tough.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Huh? Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
God.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
God dang.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave.
Dude.
After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Man.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort.
Man.
And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
What if I start a new one?
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Dude, this chairman's garbage. Yeah, one of the teachers is getting a little upset. You should probably just move on. Yeah. I asked your help with bullying and nothing's really changed, but thanks for your help anyway. Like, are you serious? Maybe they've got some staff positions I need filling. I've got to stay on campus. That's the reception desk. There's a custodian.
Huh?
That's one busy bulletin board.
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Haru from Persona 5.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Man. Is this the girl who called me yesterday? Damn it.
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
No way she saw my face. Plus, we got the camera back. Take a breath. Should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Man.
What's happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Huh. You Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak.
Dang, she's kind of crazy.
Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Am I seriously getting busted by some high school girl right now?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
If she's not bluffing, this could turn out really bad. What do I do?
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already? There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it.
God.
It's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with a police investigation.
Man. Still can have the police involved.
Spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
Might actually best not to run. Negotiate.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
The one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. Just need her to lose the camera footage.
Hey, look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur.
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
Man.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well, so the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
What the?
The Serio High Mystery Research Club. This is what my Inquisitor was posting. MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving. We've been informed the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. This is exactly the angle I need. Just tell her we're a detective and then we can be her advisor.
Shoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Yeah.
Right? So here's my proposition.
I'll be your advisor. How about I become the club advisor?
How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
Exactly.
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Yeah.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily.
Man.
So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
This chick, bruh. Guess I gotta go take her test. Where we going, Amasawa? Lead the way. What the?
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Okay, so what's this test, buddy?
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable.
Right, right.
Said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
Man.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
Okay.
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
Yo, got you, brother A. Yes. I hope you enjoy this, sir.
It seems that one of our dance clubs has a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
Legacy.
She's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? Is she in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum. Then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal. And then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats.
Jesus.
Yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
Right.
Not quite how it works, but
sure.
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But when the opportunity is right...
More involved activities.
I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
You mean anathema?
Admire your passion. Why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Man.
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then.
You make some valid points.
Alright, let's begin the test.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never...
I still gotta watch Sherlock Holmes.
Good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep. Any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust...
This sounds tough, man.
More willing willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
We got this.
Really put me through the ringer, you know that?
We got this. It's gonna be easy. Easy.
Power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice. They're in the gym basement.
Okay.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor.
Huh?
Huh? Nutty. She just walks the whole way. Well, we ain't walking. We running. God dang. It's so quiet down here. Man, if I was in this school, I'd be kind of freaked out by this basement floor.
Where's the captain? Right there.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good...
No, Caitlin, you better wake up.
The MRC.
Did you take a little nap, Caitlin?
What do you want with us?
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club
I did. Did you have a good nap?
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon.
It was okay.
Pressure.
I see.
What's wrong?
And the stars really did align in your favor.
You got to sleep. That should be a writer's sick smile, you
I
know?
know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Ow.
Their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
No, I was falling asleep. Test has already started. Great. Okay. Better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in my honest opinion. Timed conversations. Do something unexpected.
So the music's not a bad choice.
Don't feel the best though, but hopefully it'll change. Hopefully it will. Hopefully you're not getting sick either.
Considered traditional Enka.
But we can't just start over.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves. She told you all. Besides, it'd be demoralizing to make them.
Spice it up.
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could.
You mean like we need skimpy?
What part of this is a high school don't you get, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
Wow. Yikes. Work on your timing.
You guys could use a bit more coordination.
Really? I thought.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go.
Make a bigger impact then.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Suggestions? I don't even know how to dance. But if I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
What if you did the robot?
You could always do the robot.
Hasn't that been done a million times over?
Nah, the robot never gets old.
I suppose it does have a timeless appeal. Then, can you show us how it's done?
If I knew how, I would. Guess that doesn't help much, does it?
Nope. Not really.
What if I threw in some kung fu?
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say kung fu?
Prob?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of, but we don't know the first thing about kung fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool!
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Is that an Elder Scrolls Skyrim moment?
Teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all?
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough.
I guess 110 is the same as 911.
Don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Am I really about to do this?
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what?
That's
May as well
spirit. Ready for the music?
Okay. Let's see if we can't do this. School Stories Dance. You can play a rhythm game at the dance club. Oh, God. Sure.
Let's go.
Sure. Okay, this ain't too bad. Same time. hold it down. Uh-huh.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best!
That's it. That was easy.
Incredible.
Amazing!
Wow.
Wow! Wait, is that...
How does he do it?
Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone else. See it? Oh, look at that! Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think
Literally.
seasoned athletes could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
Think so?
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will
Sure.
have me, sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure. So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nisha's
But we still didn't find out about that
Every time I try to approach
whole
her, she reacts like I'm there to
thing about
accuse
that
her of something.
sugar baby.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ihara. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape.
Oh yeah?
But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
She really is sharp. I guess she's president of the MRC for good
At
reason.
any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Oh.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think they'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club.
Okay.
Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible.
Yeah.
He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club.
Hey, you'll get your chance.
Finally. Got through it.
When you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk?
No.
I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier.
Oh.
In fact, The sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but
Amasawa has agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. It seems there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at this high school. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friendly with the students, raise your leadership, and solve the students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. Wow.
I'll make...
Cool. It is cool that they have that, though. It's a nice little set of side content. Finally, got into the school. Now I can ask around with Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Apparently, he was tight with the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now, where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. Wow.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere.
Do you feel a little bit more rested?
Okay, scratch that.
Or are you still tired?
What kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic.
Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2-2? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
They might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic
kinda do.
Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
"Okay, what did Koda do to him?"
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, then I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
Guess we should go to their classroom then. Koda's gotta be around here somewhere. Dang, that's an easy way to get back to class.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
I think I'm gonna eat some leftovers ASAP. I was kind of wanting to go get a Reese's peanut butter cup and Kit Kat. There's some in the fridge.
We're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders.
Just chicken titties and fries.
You guys still haven't learned
Do
to play
it.
fair?
Loki?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old
What
ass
would you
still
do for a
here?
Kit Kat bar?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classroom.
I understood that reference.
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
Ooh.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do
Ooh. You have to share the. No.
And, break a leg out there.
We good.
Matsu.
We good.
Not very nice, are
The
they?
thoughts?
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Koda-san,
I'm telling you.
as I said, I'm a detective, and I need
Nope.
to talk about Hiro
Nope.
Shiba.
Nope.
He started training as a teacher here pretty recently.
Oh,
right?
telling on me.
Just stopped
That's
showing up.
crazy.
At the time, did you notice anything strange about
You
him?
ain't doing
Maybe
nothing.
he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Miko Shiba might have been close, at least at practice.
Mom.
You said that?
Mom. Maybe her relationship with Miko Shiba is a memory she'd rather forget. Maybe.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop,
That was me.
was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Sure was.
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit.
That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just gotta let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
That's right.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
The MRC, you're the advisor?
You seem confused, Caleb. You good? You good, bro?
If you need anything, you just let
You
us
probably have no idea what's going on in the story right now.
For example,
Crazy.
if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Dot. Well. It's because you fell asleep. Oof. Letter of club resignation.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you. Hey.
Really?
You're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have.
I don't know if I trust them,
How else
man.
are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs.
Tell me why he's there.
Nice guy, we're really sorry.
Nah, I might.
Oh,
No, I might.
I see where this is going.
You
How
be
many
alright.
guys are up there waiting to jump me.
No, basically,
The next floor up is for third years.
we're in Yokohama, that city from Yakuza Like a Dragon,
You don't even know us and you're
the 7th game with the turn-based combat.
How are we supposed to become upstanding
And
citizens with teachers like this?
we came here because the other detective agency with Segura and Tsukumo,
Fine, I'll hear you out.
they got a
I'm on my way.
case, and the case was there's bullying going on at this school, and so our objective was to put in cameras to find out who's bullying who and what's going on with that. Long story short, there's another case going on in Kamurocho at Genda Law Office, and basically some dude was found inside this warehouse, and he was like decomposed for a long time.
Over here, Yagami-san!
And
Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
turns out
You wanted to talk to me?
his name was Miko Shiba.
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we
And he was a missing teacher who was working in this school. We're trying to find out more information about him. Right, ASAP. Hey, honestly, that makes sense, man, because of this weather right now. God,
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
weather's ridiculous.
That's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Leomon.
Yokohama Ryumon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Ryumon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Yeah, you do.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the table so fast.
Yeah. Gosh, thanks, but of course. You already know.
The one who's got the real problem.
Already.
You get it? From now on, if you
Does my face look like really red? I might need to turn down the saturation on the camera a little bit. I don't want it to be like too red. I'm just looking at it.
How about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million.
$1 million.
You up with a loan shark? I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
Go ahead and do that, little bro. Does it look a little too red?
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui.
Hold on. I might turn down the saturation a little bit.
Fuck him up!
Hold on. It's like a tiny bit, yeah. Defeat these punks again. I'm just looking at it. Where is... There it is. Configure videos. Saturation. Okay. Like that. I think that looks way better. Now it's not completely red on like this side. Kind of turn down the saturation a little bit, but still keep the colors. But anyways, one other thing about the story. There was a guy who got caught in 4K for groping a chick on the train, and at his verdict for the court hearing, he came out and told the court about the dude who was found, who turned out to be Miko Ishiba. He said who his name was and everything. Anyways, turns out the dude who got said that he was a groper, he thinks that that guy who was found dead was the reason why his son committed suicide 4 years ago, or he unalived himself. Don't hurt me, Twitch or YouTube, please.
Shot. Can't see.
And we only have like 13 days to change the court hearing's verdict and file an appeal. So we're trying to find evidence that the dude who was a groper actually hired someone to kill him, but he just did a little groping thing so that way he gets a little slap on the wrist in 6 months instead of getting turned into like multiple years in jail.
You guys go look.
Persona 5 Royal might be onto something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Good.
They would.
You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys
beyond something. Hey, wait a minute.
Well, smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around and the coolest.
There you go.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
The gang is all here though, Caitlin. They have Sojiro, Haru, Futaba. The gang's all here. Yo. Yo. Thanks, man. Of course. Ooh, what's that? What's that, brother? The Skill Verge of Death? Book of the Wounded. Okay. 8,900. Yo, I can just get it. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my. Is there really no skill to give me 50% more SP after battle? Why didn't I have this at the beginning of the game? Borderline alcoholic. Guess you really can't, man. Oh well. How long is Witcher 3? Asking for a friend. It's at least 50 hours. Minimum.
Tastes good, senpai?
Minimum.
Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
Too bad I'm broke.
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Right.
Go get the other senpais.
Right.
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out.
Looks at channel points bank.
You get in big trouble.
977,000.
On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to.
Raw.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Yo.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
We'll bring it on, buddy.
Smug look.
Oh my god, what a waste. Do you want to play it? I do. I do want to play it. I can't lie. I can't lie.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No!
Oh, well. Oh!
Could you maybe forget all that?
Oh.
And from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my
You
shoulder!
got his ass, by the way.
Shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Witcher Yo!
Everything you know about Mikoshiba.
Bet, Caleb, I got
After
you.
all, you guys were pretty close.
Pick a game for me. What? I'll probably also do the DLC. Because the DLC has a really pretty area.
Practice.
But I got you, Caleb.
Basically every day.
I got you.
Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us left behind, it meant 10 more for all of us.
I think you'll really like that game, to be honest.
Coda was our weakest.
I think you really will.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz.
You're welcome, little bro.
What? Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
Yeah.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy.
Right? Crazy.
Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Coda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really...
You excited to watch some more movies tonight, Caleb?
Why, something off about that?
Oh boy.
Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student...
Oh, it's okay, Caleb. It's no worries.
...classmates apparently committed suicide.
We'll just have to make up for it and watch 3 tonight.
I don't think he ever really got past that.
Light work. Easy.
Get all depressed sometimes.
Easy.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh, yeah. I actually...
Well, I'm thinking of 2 Disney movies and probably 1 regular. Probably a Disney movie, then some chill movie, and then another movie.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Do you have anything that you're like, I want to watch? That's not an anime? You thought you were about to say it. You were finna say, actually an anime sounds pretty good. You ain't slick. Old circuit. Bruh, she still ain't here.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There is the photo I wanted to peek at. This may not be my finest hour, but it still could make for a useful clue. So Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me.
Suspicious.
Looks like a photo of Sawa-sensei's high school days. Her uniform is different from what they wear here. I can see a part of a photo of a male Seiryo high student. Sorry to do this, but...
What the...
Resident sleeper, resident sleeper, resident sleep. This is a request, sir. You have to respect the request. And also, this is heat. It's not Hiro Mikoshiba. There's another movie that has Matthew McConaughey in it that you watched over the weekend. Not sure if I'd like it or not. What's it called? I'll add it to the list. I'm okay on the anime that's on our list. You mean animes? Considering there's like 50 of them. Yeah. But no, what was the movie? How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days? Wonder if my brother already watched it. Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Got it. Sister might. She might. Yakuza 0, Kiwami 2, and Kiwami will probably never be beat at your boy. Same with Yakuza 5. But this ain't bad. I think you'd like Judgment. And it's English. Is this Ihara's son, the boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. Also, hope you're having a good day, Ichiboy. Can't confirm his identity right now. I should look for Sawa Sensei. Okay. We out. I wonder if we're getting close to the end of chapter 2. We've been on this for like an hour.
Huh?
Security.
Pardon.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei?
Thoughts on the episode, eh? Yes.
But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba.
My day was good. What about you? My day's been pretty good. Been pretty chill.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that.
Been pretty chill.
I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he?
That's what I think about your message, Gaspin. Oh, it was the ketchup of Tyrell? Yo, dude, I love that fucking episode, dude. It wasn't it so weird to see him with a beard? Man. Watch your day. No, I don't think I will. No, two sides of the same coin. Previously on Telltale's The Walking Dead.
Ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint.
Man, yes, go ahead and watch the next 2 episodes. Go.
Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when...
Bro, I need you to watch episode 4 and 5. All right, just watch those 2 today, and you don't have to watch any more for the rest of the week.
Rumor
And today's Monday.
Mikoshiba drove a class.
I'm telling you, bro. You gotta watch 4 and 5.
A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Tell him. Toxic, by the way. Chapter 3. 2 sides of the same coin. There's 25 chapters in this game, so brace yourselves. This is a 70-hour game. We'll probably beat it next year. There's only 13 chapters. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview of Sawa Sensei seems to be taking an awfully long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
No, we're not gonna watch it tonight, Caitlin.
Elsewhere?
We're gonna hold it off for a while. I just wanted to add it to the list. There's a couple on the list that I'm like pretty interested in. There's a horror movie called The Legend of Hell House.
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered,
And there's also
why didn't
Crank
you tell me up front?
with Jason
Because that information's
Stratham.
Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
I'm thinking of those two.
Yes, but
In between the
So-
Disney stuff.
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So
Ooh.
it looks like I have a place here after all.
That's right.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
Rip.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
That would be Crank thing, Caitlin. I think that's an action movie. Are the police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is.
It is. Yo!
Killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara.
Then that's what we're doing. That's what we can watch then.
Son's suicide.
Now we just gotta pick a Disney movie.
Shiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing.
Totally didn't look it up. How dare you?
Ihara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Bambi.
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Maybe.
Then, was it really Ihara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Bug's Life?
Huh?
What's...
I've heard you weren't as big a fan
What
of
year?
Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
I'll add it to the list.
You knew he was a
Cinderella. I'm so good on
he wasn't the type.
on that little
I
bro.
just want to get the story straight here.
I'd rather watch Bambi than
Did you have a
Cinderella
sudden
tonight.
change of heart,
Whoa, why did
or
it
were
just
you
get...
lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
It's on... It is, but...
One more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koto-san. Pretty sadistic for a
But so is Bambi.
don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ihara's son 4 years ago.
1998.
And I think it's also safe to assume you know more
Alright, I got
than
it.
you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
Leakage.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ihara's son. Like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
I got both the Mulan movies on the list too, ASAP. I'm gonna try to knock out those
I have
within the next 2 weeks. Hell, I might even get done with it next week.
Please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Isazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Trying to get through all this. Alright. Maybe we could do Bambi, Crank tonight, and then if you get up early enough in the morning, Caitlin, we watch Cinderella. The intellect? But that means you have to wake up before
Kaito-san.
12.
So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Suku
Did it really?
back to the office to take care of some kind of system.
Yeah, I saw like a quick
crash or
picture. It looks scary.
No, something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I've pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup.
This
Where we
guy.
headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
Alright. Finally, I've been in that damn school for the last hour. My preschoolers were watching that, and I was like, how are you not scared? I just don't get it. Then again, they've seen other stuff that's probably way worse, like Siren Head, and I mean, even back in the day, it was Slenderman and Jeff the Killer or whatever.
Really, guys?
Oh man. I wanted to watch 3 movies. Well, if we have time for a third one tonight, then that can be Cinderella.
What a waste.
Bambi, Crank, and then Cinderella. But you gotta make sure you don't fall asleep. Heck, I gotta make sure I don't fall asleep. And stay down. You wanna watch that? It's on the list, and it's a Kingdom Hearts world, so I'm gonna have to watch it eventually. I need to understand the lore. Where it came from. How it came to be.
Yagamishi, how was school?
Where's mine at, yes? This guy. Where's mine at?
You can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Scandalaw bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating. If not perplexing.
I finished my first set of leftovers.
Was driven to suicide 4 years
I
ago.
have one more
Motive for this murder may even be revenge.
that I'm about to go heat up, and it would be the last set of leftovers I'd have.
Already done, I'm afraid.
But there is some extra biscuits too.
I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home.
Seasoned, you wouldn't let this guy. Yeah, you're right.
Name of the
You can keep that.
Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah,
Be good.
that's him.
We good.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
And then if I eat my leftovers now, then when I get off, I can just have some dessert. There's a little chocolate stampede in the freezer I need to tear up still. And I have bread as well.
Suspected there may have been a bully. And
Bread and chocolate
but
cake.
without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes
Then
it.
tomorrow morning I can have SpaghettiOs on Vienna sausages.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah.
That was a real trip.
I mean,
Chatter to see an entire.
Yep. And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby run.
Right.
Anywho, let me get this app.
Right ahead.
All right, yeah. Let's speed this up.
And that.
Okay. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this stage.
Gramps says huge local trouble incoming.
That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh?
Okay.
That sounds right up my alley.
Doesn't it?
It's a cool little thing that they have.
There, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector? I could use this to pick up cries for help.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing.
Yo.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Cool. Valuables are important for progressing. Alright, use gadgets to find the arachnid man. I think I can do that. It's just right over here.
Let's go!
This way. What's that? Someone must have dropped this to try to seek out the owners of any lost items you find. I'll get good karma for this.
Excuse me.
Nice guy. Cool. Come here. Got him.
What a waste.
What a waste. Nah, I don't want to fight those guys. I'm alright. Chatter about hearing arachnid man's groans around here. I just need to figure out where the groans are coming from.
There it is. I can hear it.
I'm gonna fall. What the? Sound came up from above. What's that? Is that a person? I'm about to fall. I can't hold on. The falling man. Rip. I gotta get up there so I can help him out. Fall. Sir Ian McKellen has been taken to a hospital after he fell off stage in a theater. Oh my. Yo, I hope he's alright. Yo. Bro, they better not. They better not, bro.
Excuse me.
Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved. What's all this commotion? What's going on? Could you call for help? You're the arachnid man? Wait, but there's two of you.
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here. Would you mind if we came inside? That was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. Why were you two out there so high up?
Yep.
As I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall. Yutori Okachimachi. I was bird watching on the roof and I just took a wrong step. I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A swallow? You think swallows are common? I'll have you know it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. You didn't think to get help from the residents? Guess I could have done that. Pretty suspicious. Are you a resident of this apartment? You said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. This apartment has an auto lock. How'd you get in? And the door to the roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up there. You climbed. Oh my. I just want to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings allow non-residents. That's why I've been climbing the walls. It was just a nerdy bird lover. Swallows shouldn't be here this season. Googles it. This is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western region. It seems like they'd be pretty rare in the Kanto region.
Huh.
Even though this is fishy, it's not like I have any evidence. Oh. What is that? Women's underwear? That means he's a little pervert. Oh? What's that in your back pocket?
This is,
Just let the whole world see, I guess. Those are panties. Ew. Could these be yours? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing. You like Mr. Burton, right? Are you kidding me? This is crazy. It appears you fell when you were stealing panties. I'm calling the police. You asshole. I'm gonna be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be caught here.
No way.
No choice but to use force. Professor Panty is kinda nuts. Kinda nuts, man. Nice. Yo. Damn it, but I was gonna be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I got him myself. You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, that little pervert didn't try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asked if I wanted to partake in the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. You pale in comparison, Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. I guess Professor Panty was a side story in the first game that we just never saw, because we didn't do all the side stories. But that's a continuation of it? Excuse me. Thank you for getting that panty thief. I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right? Currently working at a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Same October, same. You're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it.
Please.
Phew. Another panty thief case, no less. Wow. Alright. Hit the town and test a new toy. Let's go test this baby out. Man.
I wish you had.
Let's go. Gotcha. Let's go.
There we go.
And stay down.
I've been holding the button down. You just gotta press it. I think if you hold it, it switches. Oh. Bruh. Jogging me. What you doing?
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Okay, we just gotta return to Yokohama now. Bet. Take care of them. Okay.
What a waste.
What a waste. Wait, this ain't the place? Oh, here we go. I went over one too far.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
AKA AI.
Hone its street smarts along with me.
Wow.
Correct. Do make use of the system often if you could.
Okay.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Detective's bread and butter. Side cases earn you money, SP and items, blah blah blah. Finally back to the main story though, I think. Yo! Hey, hold on. We finally made it, Caleb. We made it to the next main story. Buzz. Here we go. The body model in the science room has been moving. The body model walks at night. Ow, man. Barely. But we made it. That's all that matters. Come here, buddy. Get him, bro. You already know. Got that ass. They really thought they was gonna do something too. Crazy. This looks like Starbucks. Hey, yo.
What's your problem?
Oh god, my controller. It was vibrating, it almost fell off my lap.
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Ada Wong? The freak. No, buddy, I had it on my lap and it almost fell off. The freak. What, you don't put your controller on your lap? Crazy.
After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
Yeah. Masked men. Menaces to society. Come here. Better yet, let's just do this. God. Redeemed Kendrick Lamar concert watch party. We good, little bro. We good. We good, October. You can keep that. We good. Thoughts?
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Dang. Same, Caitlin, same. Gotcha. So he's still alive? Quick search mode.
Hey.
He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
Suspicious.
It's gotta be Hiro Mikoshiba after he got worked over. I guess he took a beating at some point. Just before he was murdered. Unless he's still alive. Are his hands tied behind his back? No way he could have escaped that.
What the?
Yeah, I'm still enjoying it so far. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Suspicious.
Are you enjoying it? I am. You better be. I know this is just your favorite series. You have to be liking this. Ain't no way. Or what? Or ban. Incoming chat warning. Reason provided. How dare you? Why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
I don't know. You're gonna give me a chat warning. Do it. You won't. You won't.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
Who are you?
Bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh?
Rip.
Didn't I just bail your ass out?
If only you had your computer.
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Really? Jin Kuwana, handyman.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part.
This dude wants to fight?
Don't let me down now.
That's random. This dude has 2 bars of health. Oh my. Call me clinging, but I'm, yeah, I miss you too, Caitlin. I miss you too. God damn. Alright, let's use this. Get him.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Man. Bruh. And I'm dead. Just like that. Go, little bro, go! As I lose.
Don't let me down now.
At least I have full health this time, and I have full X plus, so I can do this. Exactly. We didn't see that. That never happened. I lost. Don't know what you're talking about. This is my first attempt. Boy, that frame rate.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Bro, I'm spamming. Please get up. Please. I hate this guy, bro.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
That gives you nothing. Honestly, what is the point of using a toughness light? God.
Come get some.
I'm gonna have to go to the store after this. What? Come on. Oh! Like, I cannot believe how tough this guy is. Like, that is an insane difficulty spike, bruh. Like, there was no other battle that was near
Better than I was
that.
expecting.
Even in, like, the first game, bruh. Holy.
A pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Only they would have got here like 10 minutes ago. At least I got 4,000 SP. That's nice.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Not everybody.
Settle down. So, Top, who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagni-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals.
Think so?
Especially when it starts turning gray.
Think so, little bro?
Fine by me.
I don't know.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, show me now, do you?
You coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly.
I wonder why they never did
Maybe a little more
this whole animation and other other stuff, other games. You would have thought they'd bring it back. Maybe they did for Infinite Wealth, but they didn't do it for Ishin, I don't believe. I know that guy. It's a Yamasan, that hermit from Kamurocho. Who? Oh, man. Oh, brother. I remember him, the weirdo. Dude who was telling me I can make potions and shit. It's a friend from back home. If you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. He's got talent. His extracts are exquisite. First class commodity. Yeah, extracts. You jack up the price much higher. Maybe even get an online shop going. Then really be raking it in. Look where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate.
Hey.
Man. Oh, God. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? The extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. Warrior's Onslaught extract.
Gotcha.
Temporary imbue you with special powers. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Good riddance. Thank you. What brought you out here? I'm here as part of my journey. It's a journey of self-discovery.
Yep.
You said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? Didn't you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu?
Yeah.
Coming to a gene show may be a step in the right direction. I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my exact formula. I figured I might need to stay in the gene show a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. Yeah, kid. Yeah. Do you know what you're having for dinner tonight, Caitlin? Is there any leftover cheese pizza to have? To mass produce them would be utterly impossible. Why don't you stop in my shop sometime? Okay. This dude is taking me all the way over to his shop. At least we're getting it out the way. There isn't... Man. Is there anything that you can have for dinner? Extract has a concentration of nature's raw essence. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities. You need to gather your own materials. Empty extract vessel. Empty extract vessels. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. So by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself a favor. I'm not sure what's for dinner yet. My parents are in the kitchen. Hopefully they'll get something. Your resolution was at 720p. Man. Does it look better now? Yo, SP's finals? Yo. Game's all year. Ungrade. B-rate. Yo. Thank you so much for the raid, brother SP. I appreciate you. Hope you had an amazing Shin Megami stream, sir. It does look better. Yo. Hey, hold on. Going from 720p to 1080 is crazy. Push administration rate. Yeah.
Yep.
How was Shin Megami Tensei, sir? Was it pretty good? B-Reap, all we played as? You got touchy when we talked about Bush Senior. Crazy. Fire, as usual. God damn. I get it. You got extracts for me. I don't give a fuck. Here, take my materials. Language, buddy. You right. Let me fold that. 54,000. I'm not giving you that. Language, my ears. I'm sorry. I'm just so over this part. I'm ready to move on. Frey. The bun. We drowned that man in this nostalgia. You did? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I need to go buy stuff. I guess. Probably wouldn't hurt. Look out, buddy. Yikes. Please don't care about me. Is that Tony Hawk? Sure was. Crazy. Can't believe they got him in this game. Nintendo Direct tomorrow is gonna clear the Xbox show. Switch 2? Yeah, good joke, buddy. Also, don't laugh at him, SP. I miss the old Shadowsteve, free Captain Steve Rogers. Captain Steve Rogers is nuts. Tell him. God dang. It's not Gaspanic, he's fooling us all. You know what his real name is? Peter. That's his real name.
Starving.
Shadow Peter. Crazy.
Pretty tasty.
He told me.
Thanks.
Peter is nuts. Ain't it though? You was thinking John Cena. Where is this place? Upstairs, maybe? Recommended for women. Defense 10. Wow. I think I'll take one of those. And I'll take a lucky shirt just for fun. Samwise Gamgee is nuts. I'm just looking for the cheapest. the cheapest one, so now I can unlock these. And then items. And then now we can go, well, I don't know what that is. Sure? I'm trying to just go buy crap. My health is good. Let me take out these guys. I need to also boost my SP. Could have done that, man. About to say today, please.
What a waste.
Got him.
Really?
And stay down. Oh. I'll take 2. Attack increased by 20% with X boost. It's just so expensive for no reason. Battle boxers. $49,000. I hate that it's so expensive, but like, hold on. That would be my last accessory in the game. Let me go ahead and get it. I just gotta stop. Can't buy anything else. Just grind, 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 and grind. And take out these enemies. So they give me SP and money. Ooh. And stated.
Waste.
Every time I say that, he doesn't say it. And then I forget to say it, and then he says it. Let's take out these guys right here. How much SP I got? 4,500. I'm only 500 from that. I should probably try to get that real quick. That's 180 plus 210. That's already 290. Do you want a friend? Of course. Streets need. There's my friends. Come here, buddy.
I wish you had.
Open what? Bet.
What a waste.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. How much is this? 150%? See, that's what I'm talking about, man. Now I can just kind of grind if I need to and get a whole bunch of SP. Then I can get my health leveled up and stuff. 300, 100.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died.
Wow.
The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Dang. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go get some food and use the bathroom and stuff like that. I'll be right back. But we're already on chapter 4. That's what I'm talking about. Falling asleep is crazy, little bro. Falling asleep during pink and he's shooting his cat, buddy. I was getting candy because I'm hungry. Thoughts? We good. We good. I just had to get some food, bro. Red knife. This man ASAP also been that he shouldn't. That's crazy. Crazy. Finally, chapter 4.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikashiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami
I was only gone for 5 minutes.
4 years prior,
Not bad.
he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn?
That's a good
As
question.
night falls over Ichincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Chapter 4. Red Knight. This is one of the best things that have ever been made ever in the world. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. There is almost no better invention.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached Stereo High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijinsho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
Literally.
So good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Seiryo High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
I guess she's not really in this game, SP.
Right from the outset,
She hasn't been in it once, except for the
Shirahara.
intro credits.
But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago.
Lord.
She was starting to suspect he was the bully.
You ain't going nowhere, sir.
Chicken shake.
You ain't going nowhere. No.
Threats, and suddenly teaches lips are
No.
Whoever she was,
It's the
she
first
has to
one,
be
sir.
involved with the murder.
When you didn't go
How else
anywhere.
could she have
Thoughts?
Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Okay. So basically, we're just going back to the high school. I think we can At the rate we're going, unless the next 2 chapters are really long, I think we can hit chapter 6 today. But don't quote me. School is out already, alright. Because if each chapter takes about an hour, hour and a half, it's like 6:45 right now. So... just might be possible. Loki?
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... it's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Wow, they're actually being nice
You
now?
keep me in the loop too. I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Okay. Let's talk to Asawa.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
Man. Wonder if this picture was taken where they found the body.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I could do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park.
Yo.
On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor.
Ryder, what you eating? Some leftover fries and chicken.
Thanks.
Some leftover food. And then to get my sweet tooth in check, Reese's peanut butter cups, 3 of those, and 2 of these, 2 Kit Kats. For me, you shouldn't have. Good joke, buddy. Good joke. And then later on tonight, if I'm still hungry, I have some bread I can tear up, some chalky milk that I need to drink. I need to drink, and a chocolate cake in the freezer. Try to get through all that. Trying to get through all these leftovers, man. Did a bunch of, it was a crazy weekend, you know, with birthday and Father's Day and stuff, you know. Weekend with Pat. Excuse me. How's Infinite Wealth going for you, Shadowsteve? Are you still liking that junk? You gonna play some more tonight?
Suspicious.
I'm loving it. Yo. What streets really need to know? I can think. What streets really need to know? Is what game are you playing after you end up beating Infinite Wealth? Judgment 1 and Yakuza 0 are my favorites, and I could see it being up there, but it's early so far. Got you. Just need to see what's what. Yo. Not sure yet. Maybe Ori 2? Ori, ew. Yo. Man, I played the first one and I didn't give a freak about it. I need to replay it and then play the sequel. They're both on Game Pass. Game Pass.
Hey.
Are you you gonna go see any movies this summer, Shadowsteve?
Suspicious. What the?
When does Deadpool drop? July 26. You still got to see Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. You better hurry up, little bro. That's probably gonna be leaving the theater soon. Maybe Deadpool. Yo. I was just talking to my brother and sister about that movie today. My brother bought tickets for all 3 of us to go see it at, I think, like 3 p.m. on Thursday, which is July 25th. So we're gonna see like the first ever showing before the day before it even comes out. We do not want to be spoiled from this movie. Not happening. That was nice of your brother. Yeah, it is really nice of him, man. It's so awesome. It's gonna be a fun little time. Hopefully it's a good movie, man. they're thinking of getting the director of that movie to direct, I think, another movie. I think or Avengers 5. But I don't know how true that is. There's just like I want, like, I miss Marvel content, bro. Like, the only Marvel content I could really watch right now, I guess, is like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. or, you know, X-Men 97 that just came out. But I've really been feeling the effects of nothing MCU related since Echo, bro. And that was in January, man. It's so weird to not have anything MCU wise.
Hello?
For 6 months. It's so weird. Because, you know, for the last several years, it's been
exactly was the body?
new Marvel content every 3 months, basically. And everybody would be like, man, I can't keep up. But now it's like, man, I need something. Deadpool is the MCU's last hope. Mid-Marvel content every 3 months, this guy. Man says mid-Marvel content, acting like Shang-Chi wasn't heat. Acting like Moon Knight wasn't heat. Acting like...
Suspicious.
What else?
Hey.
Loki wasn't heat. Epitome of mid. You hush it, little buddy. Loki was good though. Loki was peak, man. Loki is the best thing since Loki and No Way Home are the two best things in the last 3 years from Marvel. Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness was not bad either, but it just needed a bit more cooking in the writer's room. This building matches up with the photos, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here?
Huh?
I did hear that apparently,
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Hold on.
Back up over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday?
I heard that apparently when they're talking about looking for a director of the new Midnight Suns movie after they finish Blade, and I'm like, after you finish Blade, Kanagawa PD Detective Criminal Affairs Division, Kusuke Watanaki.
Here is Sakurai.
That ain't gonna ever get done. They've been struggling. There's like 6 directors who have walked away from that project, man.
I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business?
Like, they need like
Shirosaki, right?
someone good at this point to direct that.
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo.
Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
These cops met with Saori-san.
So being that Genda law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
He says HQ, I'm assuming Tokyo Police Department. Many crimes that happen in Ijincho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Hara was Tokyo PD.
Not Watanabe.
They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Probably.
Wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games. Ehara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Yo.
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is gonna be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best just to collaborate with them, give them some more insight.
Okay. How about this?
What the hell? Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Yep.
Get this. What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine. Let him loose.
The intellect? Yo.
Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
This had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home.
Yeah.
This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach.
Oh.
Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife.
That's why this chapter's called Red Knife.
Shot.
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home and was killed here no earlier than 7:30 in the morning.
Hara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi.
But he could have hired
Somehow,
someone.
He knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we can just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop. We only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. I do the same thing though.
Raises some questions of my own about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's my chance to get some facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected. Time of death.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At
Yeah.
any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
Oh.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
It's true.
He spent 2 months behind bars.
That's true.
I hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? The cause of death.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
Okay, good to know. What about the burn
I
marks?
noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
I don't know, man. That seems a little fishy. Why would you want to try to sabotage yourself and getting out scot-free from this
What
death
shape was the body in when
or
it was...
murder?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, But before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers.
God, ow.
Painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia, take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
The building owner.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
How did the manager never come in and check? Murder weapon.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
Knife-like.
I
But
think I'm
it
starting
maybe
to get the picture.
wasn't a knife.
That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Exactly.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
You know what time it is. Time to chase this man down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This OST right now? Where do you think you're going, buddy? No, 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 no. Look up, buddy.
You won't get away.
You can kick stuff? Yeah, that's great.
Leave me alone! Hold up. Get away from me!
Which way did he go?
Come on. Come on.
You won't get away. Give me a break here!
That's a lot more damage.
Get away from me! Hold up.
Almost got him.
Give me a break here! Get away from me! You won't get away.
Got his ass. Why were you spying on me, buddy? Streets need to know.
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other 2 guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
Take the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Serio High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way? Man.
Over here.
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
What a waste of time.
Nabi-san!
All right, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. They're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. My motto's to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ehara soon.
That was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Saori-san. Should head back to Yokohama 99. Then we can talk to Saori on the phone. Let's do that. Hey, gimme. I'll go ahead and take out these jokers right here. Because we can. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't, buddy. Oof.
And stay down.
Bro, we get 500 SP per battle, it seems. That's insane. Need to find that alleyway that we were at. I think it was back in Kamurocho. Maybe it was Yokohama. Was it this? I don't even remember. No, it wasn't Yokohama. Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Company's currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaking to our competitor. We found one by pure accident, then we hired a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. Some corrupt detective is willing to do all sorts of shady things. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this real quick then. Oof. They already got the guy? Alright. Yeah, man, if we're getting 500 every single time,
What a waste.
it's really not a bad idea to try to get a whole bunch of battles. Because then we could level up our health pretty quickly. And our attack damage. Attack damage is key right now.
I wish you had.
If we find enemies, we'll take them out.
Stay down.
But I won't try to worry too much because I don't want to I don't want to grind forever, little bro. Dang. Wasted. You're not wrong. Rip. I can see why you like the story in the first game more, Shadowsteve. This one isn't as
Really, guys?
focused. Like, there's a lot going on in this one, and it's kind of hard to, like, really, you know, it's kind of all over the place in, like, a good way, but, like, I can see why you would like the first one. But yeah, gameplay wise, this one's way better. Yeah.
Enough is enough.
I'm a detective. It's Tsukumo. Detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality. I admit this wasn't for an official case. That sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger like people have been complaining about. You definitely look the part.
Hey! Yagamishi!
What timing? The security guards accused me of plaguing the town with bugs. Been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective. He's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. Quick flash. This should take care of it. Maybe you're the corrupt detective.
Hold on.
Man. I'm a lawyer. You're a lawyer? The lawyer's vouch for him, then I see no problem here. Wow.
I owe you one.
Guess being a lawyer has its perks.
Hey.
That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Supposedly there's a detective in Ijincho who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Heard something about a corrupt detective earlier, so he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch. Blah 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 blah.
Huh?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So basically he's just saying, please look for that shady detective. Using a detector. Oh, brother. Dastardly detective introduction. Wow. Behind the building? Oh man. Okay.
Here we go.
This car is giving off a weird signal. Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
A real-life detective. I'm Ogami, a prosecutor. Oh, wow. I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating. What business do you have with my car? Are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Your car is emitting a rather strange signal. Do you ever have conversations there you wouldn't want others to hear? Could that be a reason someone would want to bug my car? Okay. So this dude had a bug in his car this whole time. The stuffed animal. That's Masuyama-kun's. Oh?
Hmm?
This belongs to my secretary. Where do you think you're going? Out of the way, nerd. Bruh. Master of the Yagami style. You know Kung Fu? Just my luck. I've seen you fight enough times for the look of it to rub off, at least. Let's hear it. 50,000 yen. God. Let's go. Was it that one defendant's lawyer? He couldn't be working for them. He also said he's a detective. Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe the person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone and he didn't video chat with me. He was real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male, though.
Excuse me.
He runs the illegal detective agency. Bribery? Once he offered me the 3 million, I couldn't help myself. 3 million? God. That Matsuyama girl is definitely getting canned, if not jail time. She should have thought of that before she bugged her boss. They would have thought we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town.
Yep. In other words,
Televisions and phones all suffer from some sort of noise in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. If I filter for noise, chance it could track down a bug.
I see.
I really do like the whole gadget stuff. Like, that's a nice little detail. Or like a nice little side thing in the game. And it definitely adds to the longevity of it. And it's a step up from the first one.
What a waste.
So that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I just need to see more of the story, because maybe the story will get better. And, you know, we're only on chapter 4. I mean, it's not like we're halfway through the game. This might actually be the alleyway I was talking about. I think it is.
Really, guys?
What alleyway is this? Restaurant Row Alley. Okay, right here. Yeah, man, look at all these enemies. God. Well, you know what that means. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need this SP. Yeah. And stay down.
Really, guys?
How much SP we got? 12,000. Get that boost attack up. Yeah. 600 is fine. That's probably the only time I'm gonna level that up.
What a waste.
So let's say I get 500 SP per battle. And it takes... We do 3 battles a minute. That's 1,500 a minute. In 5 minutes, that's almost 6,000. No, that's 7,500. But that also, you know, we'd have to get 3 battles that quick too. That's not bad, man. 15,000 in like 10 minutes. And I still need to, I think, level up my boost SP one more time to 10,000. And then I would make even more from battles. I'm just curious, like, how many other people probably thought to do this, come to this alleyway and get that much SP. Like, I usually don't have to worry about these games and their difficulties. But it's always nice to be safe. The only issues I've had is like Yakuza 3 and 4, and that was just bad game design. And 7. But that was turn-based, and the enemies could the boss could one-shot you. And that was bad game design.
What a waste.
Come here, buddy.
And stay down.
And stay down. Look at this guy. Ooh.
Really, guys?
What time is it now? 7:37. I'll do it for like 7:38 now. I'll do this till 7:40. Then we'll move on. I think that'll be enough SP. And I should be close to my boost.
What a waste.
My SP boost. If not already there. That's just kind of what I'm going for right now. I just want to be able to have that boost.
Really, guys? And stay down.
Come here, buddy. Come here. Wow. Oh, I got hit.
Really, guys?
Only 200 that time. Rip. $739. Problem, Shadowsteve? Problem, bro? Problem, bro?
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Really? Shadowsteve, when you were playing this game, tell me you didn't do this same thing, sir. Just get so much SP. 10,000. That's what I was going for. Oh. Yo. Gain 150% more SP after battle. Let's just see how this works. You should've. It's so easy to get it, man. Alright.
What a waste.
300. Oh my. Good lord. Alright, we're gonna defeat this last set, then we're out of here. Got him.
And stay down.
And stay down. Such a good grinding spot. Alright, one more set of enemies. And that woman passed me, my phone made a bunch of noise? What the? What did you think of the... I don't know if you remember that fight. It's called the Kanawa handyman guy. The first time you fight him in front of that Starbucks looking place, Shadowsteve. Bruh. That boss was AIDS. Why he got elite hands like this? Because he's a beast. He's a beast, sir.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe,
you know?
would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Want to know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
Yeah. Let's go to sleep. I don't know where anybody else is, but oh well.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ehara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Look at him. Looking at him now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
Oh my god.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
Then the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Okay. Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. A station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ehara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ehara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Oh my god.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
Got that right.
Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ehara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around?
Hey, suspicious.
There's Hoshino-kun getting the law's brightest. He's on the case to help out Celery. I heard they were dating. It hasn't really gone anywhere. Car's pretty empty. 100% meaning that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger.
What the? Hey.
Train's heading to Shinjuku Station. It's about 6 minutes. Oh, the camera. Where the hell would a camera be?
Suspicious.
A security camera that records the train's interior. The camera's been on the whole time. Oh. Shout out to DSP, the GOAT. The GOAT.
Ehara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ehara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look.
Bro, I saw something really messed up from him, bro.
She saw it was him.
Yes.
He said he apparently put
during evidence analysis.
ant poison on the floor
Ehara wrenched himself
to
free
get
and took off
ants and kill them.
See, here
But
gets off the train
he
and
has a
goes across
cat
the platform.
and didn't care to get rid of the ant poison,
Asking people around her.
and didn't care if his cat
This is what they kept
looked it up as well, because he only eats sweet stuffs apparently.
Honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him.
Bruh, that is disgusting.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure.
That's what I
Take a
said,
look around.
Shadowsteve.
There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh yeah.
So if his cat licked it,
As for what I was saying earlier,
he'd be like,
Ehara was finally
oh
tackled
well,
in front of
cats
those
will be
stairs.
cats.
Oh right, I have a diagram of the
He's
platform.
probably too lazy to clean it up. He is gonna try to switch his PC over from the one that he has to his
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim
his
were weaving their way through the
wife's PC that she doesn't use.
The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ehara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area.
He refuses to buy himself a new PC, but will go and spend multiple thousands of dollars on a mobile game called WWE Champions. It's crazy, man.
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ehara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Bet. Find all the security cameras. Okay.
What the?
Well, that was easy.
What the? Hey. Uh-huh. What the?
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Hey. Suspicious.
Am I missing any? There's one.
What the? Suspicious.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras.
Just find 3 sets of cameras, basically.
Hey. What the?
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras.
Our diagram is now complete. Now, the boarding area ran in the direction of the arrow. He was tackled by concerned
Now we'll
citizens.
pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
Each of the orange areas represents a security camera's field of view.
What the?
Is there anything I can take note of while I am looking at this overhead view? He disembarked here.
Hey, what the?
Blind spot.
Suspicious.
This is what they call eyewitness footage.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered and he couldn't force himself.
Right.
He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, you can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
So,
Gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be the places all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shirosaki.
what's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. I'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
All right. Then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Well, and so yeah, I was right. I think I saw everything I need to see. Okay, let's go to the high school and talk to Sawa-san. I was right. We probably will end up beating this on Wednesday. Not tomorrow, but Wednesday. Because we're kind of getting through this pretty quickly. Chapter 1 was the longest. This is probably going to be the second longest. Chapter 4. Because we've been on this chapter for quite a little bit. Come here, buddy. Delinquent students. Got him.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Really? And crazy to think this will probably be the last Ryuga Kotaku game we played for a little while. We just got done playing like 3 Judgment, this one, and Ishin. So your boy might be all Ryuga Kotaku'd out, you know? Here we go. Okay, Salo, we gotta talk. Where are you at? Guessing the second floor.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so
Why does it look like Hoshino and Saori?
neither the third-party investigation
Am I tripping? They look exactly the same.
You know, don't you?
It's the hair and the clothes.
What really happened between
problem? Problem, bro?
Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know.
What you playing now that you finished Slice, Snoozer, Ollie?
Answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. This Sly? I thought you already beat that.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught.
You already beat it, buddy.
It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
What was the question? What are you playing now that you beat Sly, sir?
Your student.
Because you said you beat Sly Cooper, right?
Listening to what you're saying now.
Or am I tripping?
Look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
"4 years ago. Not long after I'd transferred here to...
Wait, so you still haven't beaten Sly, Ollie?
That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, After school, I was out on the roof
Nah.
taking a break.
Pick up the pace, little bro.
Suddenly ran by.
Today, please.
I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me.
Hashtag
and kept
just
running.
beat the game, dog.
I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshirokun's face told me everything I needed to know.
What game are you playing after you beat Sly, Ollie?
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on.
Better be
Whenever
he.
he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the
Not sure.
tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology.
Better figure it out, little bro. Shit's a mystery.
He started offering tutoring
Where's the Scooby Gang when you need them?
only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd
Wow.
even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if
Ew.
he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
Wow.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa Sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Maybe something that rhymes with windy? And Indy? Oh, brother. Indy Wood underscore? Then why has she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on.
The Indy Wood?
Honesty. When I heard a third-party committee was investigating,
Ollie
I was
Indy?
hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down
The Indy, Ollie Indy playing on his Indy Station 5?
End up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying,
Nah, Ollie, nah. Nah.
he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence.
Get him ASAP. Get him.
He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings. That there was no evidence of bullying.
Needs to get his ass back here. We ain't done.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on,
Literally,
I was
Ollie.
eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything
Crazy.
I knew out into the
Crazy.
open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Where in the story did Ihara definitively find out Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san, you know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Jesus.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
Dang. That was a cold scene. think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm now ready to interview Ihara. Should get back to Yokohama 99. Get some rest. Alright. Yo. Yo. Alright, let's get out of here. God dang. Here we go. It's like a maze trying to get out of that school. Yeah. So maybe we won't get to chapter 6 today. Maybe chapter 5, maybe like midway through chapter 5. I kind of underestimated how long this chapter was gonna be. But that's okay. Man. Just right over here. I'll take out these guys. Are you serious? Ooh, Tiger Warrior.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Really? I'm not too worried about fighting any enemies right now. Maybe we'll take out them because they're right there. Ooh.
What a waste.
Oh, is that a dog? Yo. What's up, buddy? What's up with this dog? Aww. What's wrong? You lose your owner?
Huh?
It appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincho. Worse than getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. For the past few months, he seems to have taken his self-appointed position quite seriously.
By the way,
Kinda sounds like Amasawa, that chick from the high school. Why does he run around town, though? He has a collar.
Sure.
He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything.
I see.
Huh.
Wait.
He wants you to follow him. Am I supposed to hold the leash? You want me to take you for a walk? Okay. What is going on? A new partner? I'll take the case. Where's the trouble? You're not just taking me to get food, are you? Guess I'm not taking point on this case. I should just follow him. Yeah, you lead the way, buddy.
Doing great.
Got something?
Look out, people.
This way, huh?
This way? Is this where you're leading me? You don't know how to get in touch with her. She said to wait here.
Excuse me.
I'm a, detective. What a cute doggy. He's been waiting in front of the facility for a while because his mother told him to wait here. Our orphanage's main facility is upstairs, and you say he was left here and the mother doesn't seem to be returning. He actually had this envelope with him. Why do I get on Twitter? Add banner of House of Dragons to look like a WrestleMania ad? Because Twitter is weird nowadays, man. All the advertisers have kind of jumped ship. So Elon Musk gets whatever he can get. Basically. Some kind of letter. Please take care of Shusuke-chan. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. Same. Means the world to me. My bad, meant Twitch, not shitter. Oh, Twitch. Who knows of Twitch? Apparently, the Twitch CEO, he was like showing off that new like feature that they added on Twitch, and everybody was laughing at him because they were like, bro, look at all these Twitch streamers that are like half naked that are on your feed, bro. Like, Twitch is a whole nother breed. How long's your mom been gone? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? How about her name? What's her name? My ear? The dog is as much of a detective as Sakuma made him out to be. I suppose I should let him take a crack at it.
Doing great.
Alright, let's see where this dog takes us.
This way, huh? Got something? This way, huh? Doing great. Got something?
Time to get in. You gotta make that dough for his sake. You promise you'll send him his share? Once you pay back what you owe, that is no funny business on your end.
Excuse me.
I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too. Now I see what's going on. You owed someone enough money that the scumbag is trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life, a brothel or something.
Hey.
I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe you by now? What interest are you charging? 500 grand of interest? That's 9 million. All right, buddy. Bring it on. Yeah.
Hey.
You want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal? I'm a fully licensed lawyer and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat, buddy? Screw this, man. How'd it get so bad? He's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back.
In other words...
Made you panic enough to agree what they said?
No way. Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer who'd be happy to help you. 50,000? Bad.
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? Don't you have a home? Where's your home? I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if you have to. Please find Rampo. The name of our dog. He's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them. Let me send you a picture. Oh, I should have known. You're Amasawa's dog. Just had to break away from the family, make a name for yourself. Can't say I'm surprised though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years.
Yagami-san!
Wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? You'll never behave, will you? He seems like a good boy to me. Does seem rather fond of you. He's usually more wary of strangers. Huh?
Yes.
I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. Wow. You're why he's always sniffing out trouble. Try to keep him inside the house, but he's too good at slipping out. He doesn't bite and even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be.
What?
Wow. Think you'd be willing to help me out again if we ran across each other in town? You're living your best life, aren't you, boy?
I'm sorry.
Maybe I should try calling for Rampo the next time I need his nose for an investigation. There's no guarantee he'll come running, though. Okay. Wow. Call for your canine by accessing the dog app? That is so bizarre. But cool. But maybe now we can go back to Yokohama and go to sleep for the day. Maybe they're almost done
Really, guys?
telling us all of the different side stuff we can do with this game. Or maybe we still have another 5 hours to go of it. I don't know. Might as well.
And stay down.
Okay. Finally made it.
What is going on? Having a party?
Yo, welcome back, Skate.
Welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagamishi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See it yourself. Here, check it out.
Man.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas,
Oh.
I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
The hell?
Check outside.
Yikes.
It's the Leomon. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Cock.
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time!
Insane skate ass, man. Got myself some pasta with meatball. Yo! And yo, comfy stream go with this junk. Like it. Like. Already know, sir. Already know. Been playing. Oh my god. We've already been streaming for 8 hours today. Jesus.
Hold up.
Come here, come here, come here, come here. You in the end game now? This is a simple question that triggered it. Did it really go Hispanic? That's crazy. Crazy. Crazy even. To be fair though, Gassy fan, the game did come out only like a few days ago on the Shin Megami Tensei 5. Imagine being upset if it's near the over being asked if it's near the end of the game. Imagine. Think so, bro?
What kind of god is that? Kratos, what do you even know of godhood? In your lifetime, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No. You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster, who kills without cause. You fear one you can never even hope to understand. Die gamer hype, die gamer hype, die gamer hype, die gamer pony.
Sounds like that quote comes from a mid-franchise, sir. Mid-franchise. Mid. Pure mid, sir. Yo, appreciate the bits, brother. Appreciate you. Who got triggered? SP. Apparently SP did. There's SP right there too. It's Samuel Paddington. Raw. Crazy.
Oh, great. Where am I?
Yikes.
You lure me here?
Don't worry, man.
I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why
Deadshot?
did you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back.
Wolverine?
I'm Tesso.
Freddy Krueger?
Worth. I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leomon.
Yokohama Leomon White Mask Branch Leader. Tesso.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
This man Shadowsteve saying it too?
Paying you to
Crazy. Crazy.
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true.
So Skate saying it too? Crazy.
Show me what you got. Target me!
Oh, brother. Jesus. This guy looks toxic. And it's raining hard too. This is great. Hold on, Gassy Panic. I'm busy, little bro. Oh my, I didn't know they were doing dual QTEs now in these games. The hell? Bro, get up, what are you doing? Oh my god, yeah, okay, just don't do anything, I guess. Bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Bro, please. Bro, please. Good lord. Imagine Shadowsteve referencing the Bush administration but not specifying when he's talking to Sam Paddington. Confused the freak out of that. Yeah, they did confuse me. You're not wrong, Gaspard. Guys, guys.
Shit, Tesso!
Bet.
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh? For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Alright. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
Look at me, you may think you see who I really am, but you never know me every day. It's as if I play a part. Now I see if I wear a mask I can fool the world, but I cannot fool my heart, who is the girl I see staring straight back at me. When will my reflection show who I am inside?
Peek. Peek, yes. Peek. Yo, appreciate this, brother. Appreciate. Peek.
Let's go.
No. There we go. Gather around the fire, gentlemen. Now have you heard of the legend of R.E. Wood? He was but a Twitch streamer and grown to despise R.E. R.E.'s remake was middly to him. R.E.'s remake was okay, but still had some midness to it.
Is it that we collectively thought
This guy.
even when we he made billions.
Mid-show. I'm about to ban this man. Nah. Calling Mr. Robot a mid-show is crazy. Crazy. RE2 remake was middling to him. RE3 remake was okay, but he still had some menace to it. These feelings were strong and the RE hate was almost too irreversible, but nay, then came the true GOAT RE4 remake, turned this man into a huge fan. So huge, in fact, he gave it a 9 out of 10.
Gather round, fire gentlemen. Legend of Rewood. He was but a Twitch streamer and had grown to despise Re. RE2 remake was middling to him. RE3 remake was okay but still had some midness to it. These feelings were strong and the re-hate was almost irreversible. But nay why I. Then came the true GOAT. Wherefore turned this man into a huge fan. So huge in fact. He gave it a 9 tenths all you 5 is peep cry a 9 all you 5 is peep cry this gentleman.
Skate. Got your ass. Timed that ass. Timed out that ass. You get a little bro. This man Skate hasn't even seen the show. This man told me I'm gonna watch it tonight. Didn't watch it. Alright, I'm gonna watch it tonight. Still hasn't watched it. Crazy. Crazy. Otherwise he wouldn't be calling it mid. Right there, yes, tell him, little bro. Tell. Here we go. I'm gonna watch it tonight. You are not gonna watch it tonight. Mr. Robot, Mr. Natbot? Nah, Mr. Goatbot, buddy. Nah. Your favorite TV show could never, buddy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh my god, today please? Also, you're good with this guy? Come here. Whoa! Absolutely. All he wants to be banned? Bandywood _ is crazy. Thoughts? Little bro downing a big bro? Crazy. Because you never watch what I want you to watch, Gas Bandit. Every time I tell you to watch something, you don't watch it. Thoughts? Shit ass him for what? Think so? Not as bad as little bro down the old bro, you right. Like, literally.
Yagami! Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Yo.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the View Mom are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore.
I don't really care about Kawana, little bro. Kawana's kind of a mid character.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear.
Maybe I'll like it by the end, but I don't know, man. Right now, I'm kind of like, eh.
Let's go.
Is that the Miss Cable W321? Yeah, welcome back, Cable. Lit. No. No. Just no. What happened to all the lights?
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened? He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They got me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked!
Wow. Is that the Red? Sure ain't. Nope, not me. Not me.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch.
Dang, right after that? It's like the Purge.
There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
Magic?
They must have got the white masks to lure us out.
Where is he?
They're the ones calling me.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
No, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die.
A problem?
Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who threw
Yeah, you're not wrong, Gaspin. Right, SP, tell him, SP.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours.
Really, ASAP? Nice, man.
But
I'm glad you really enjoyed it, bro.
Send my regards to the lads.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
You might have rushed it a bit. There's so many endings. Yeah, there's multiple ways for the game to end. I had a cool little ending for mine. I just didn't care for the characters or story, man. But I also didn't play the DLC.
Ugh, the agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
It's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really, with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Dang, did it really? That's
The
wild.
energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly
I
behind
need a
Mikoshiba's
Phantom in my
murder.
life.
Of
This
course,
guy.
That would mean they know Ihara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ihara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho.
Bro, we're still on chapter 4?
You can always regroup up there.
Jesus Christ. I was romancing Judy, met Phantom, and ain't speak to Judy for the rest of the game. Damn. Bro, I hadn't saved it in... Oh my god. 2 hours. Ghosted her. You were playing as a guy, right? I went with a girl.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Kaito's senses tingling or something?
Huh, maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Saori-san before the interview.
What is it? Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few
Who?
years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
Haven't seen this guy around. Maybe I have and just forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price.
Man, there's a lot of people.
So we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Oh, really, Caitlin? Yo. I'm glad you had fun with it. Yo.
Let's go.
I wish they were able to do a sequel to Friday the 13th, the game, man. Dude, that would have been great. It just kind of, it just sucks because IP is just really not being used for anything right now, and it's like one of the biggest horror IPs, and there hasn't been a movie since 2009. They shut the game down. There was gonna be a TV show that's gonna be really good, and they canceled it. It's like, man.
Kaito-san.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Who?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
What do they want, man?
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
RK Officer Daimu Akutsu.
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town? I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang.
Okay.
Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll
Oh no, right, Estelle, isn't it past your bedtime too, buddy?
Same damn breath.
Good joke. Good joke.
In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining?
Streets don't have a
You
bedtime.
guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akutsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza,
Okay.
I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner.
Yo, we're gonna see him
Some of
again?
the younger family guys' jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
What happened with him and Higashi? It's bizarre. Oh, well, let's go talk to Saori. Just gonna grab that too real quick. There should be a... well, there's some enemies right here. We'll take them out. Should be a grocery place around here, right there. We're next to Gendalaw. God dang. God. That's one. Okay. 320 SP.
Really, guys?
Purple. Nah, I really don't want to fight those guys, man. Man, let's just go into Gendalaw. Yikes, dude! I almost messed that up.
Oh, Saori-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Sure am.
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Sorry.
Go to the Tokyo Detention Center via taxi. Alright. Just real quick, let me go in here. Max. Pepsi J Cola. What the heck? 26,000. Could boost my attack. Let's go health instead. Now my health looks way better. I just gotta keep working on it.
Wait!
Oh,
Man, this gives me
you'd lost already.
memories of being Kira Fury Lowenthal
Well, normally I would say the same.
from
However,
the first game.
a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ihara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic.
Akihiro Ihara, anti-nuisance, ordinary defendant.
No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
Yep.
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba, you blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ihara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ihara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
Jeez. My gut tells me he's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to the murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do. Sure, use that picture.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her, said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. It felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
Dang.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
Man. Well, that was a waste of time. Well.
The way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty.
Yeah, but we can't prove it.
If we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay.
You roll.
Changes, I'll contact one of you.
No, you can't. No, you're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. Well, I guess we're going back to the Yagami Detective Agency. Whoa. No, you're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Jesus. What?
Ihara.
Ihara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ihara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
And I guess when he was locked away, so that means that there must be something going on with the police, because they must have let him out to do that. Unless that's a double.
A train
right there.
murder seemed to occur simultaneously.
I don't know, man.
Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
He either has a duplicate, a twin brother, something, because there's no way he was at 2 places at the same time, because that happened, the groping and the death happened at like the same time, 30 kilometers away from each other. Also, chapter 5, by the way. Yo.
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Yeah.
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles.
Yeah.
Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff.
What?
And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
Yeah.
Figure.
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Causing a public uproar? Obstructing the investigation? Whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
Like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
That was my thought, too.
I guess. Guess I'm gonna go talk to Saori. Also, they got rid of the wardrobe that was here. Honestly, I don't blame them. They probably got rid of it because,
Get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose.
because of,
If that's the case,
Shintaro
how would he upload a murder confession
from
after?
the first game.
Is he trying
They
to
probably
get
didn't
caught?
want to keep it
Only Ehara could answer that one for you.
due to all the bad memories.
Question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then?
Guess we are.
What is it?
Too bad I can't use the skateboard here. Rip. I might. So I guess we'll go see Ihara again. I think we need to go back to Yokohama. I think there's still more stuff that we're missing from there. Kamurocho ain't really got a whole lot going on here.
Oh, hold the door, please.
There she is. I haven't seen you since the first game.
Damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Saori?
The goat.
A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Tokyo District Prosecutor Mafuyu Fuji, aka Magoto, from Persona. She's also best friends with Saori-san ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently they have a bit of a fan club.
You hear about the Ihara case too?
Of course. The prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now, especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ihara's battery conviction.
Yeah.
If that video is real, that would mean Ihara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public
Cat James.
That's
yeah. Yeah.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friend Saori. Totally no strings attached.
Well, that clears up a lot.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafuyu, you're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I am here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
Ooh.
Your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
All right, I'll accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
What? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ihara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Wow.
Not after it was proven in court that Ihara committed sexual battery on October 7th.
Man.
Wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ihara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying, the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ihara's trial.
And that is?
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ihara the first time around, especially considering his officer status. He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ihara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ihara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Whatever,
Well,
man.
who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, They don't want to get involved with Ehara until they're sure the video is real. If they come in with a list of questions about the murder, it'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ehara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ahara to justice.
Ridiculous,
Somehow,
man.
his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold, all to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ehara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing off Ehara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand. As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem. See ya.
Man, was Mafuyu-chan cuter than ever or what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again?
This guy.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not like that.
Alright, let's talk to Saori.
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ehara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment. It's from Ehara's prison.
What?
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
His prison? Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Understood. I appreciate the candor. That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ehara.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
Man.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance. That or Ehara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Exactly.
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Doc?
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear them.
Well, if it were me, I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ehara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba. However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
The groping or the murder? Right now, which one do we doubt more? What if they're both real?
Well, hold on. What if they're both real?
Both his alibi and the video? In that case, let's start with the murder.
After committing the murder in Ijincho, Ehara would have had 13 minutes to make it to Ikebukuro Station.
Ijincho and Ikebukuro are roughly 30 kilometers apart. It's possible if he traveled 140 kilometers an hour.
Is it though? Ehara would have had to change out of his bloody clothes. So he probably ought to shave those 13 minutes down. On top of that, he was traveling during rush hour. It just doesn't seem feasible.
Okay, then let's rule that out. I'd say we're making some progress here, guys.
Boy, you're really reaching for that silver lining, aren't you?
Regardless of who actually murdered him, we have two conflicting accounts. Which one was faked? I think this dude is doing this on purpose. I think he started with the groping incident, so he gets the easiest charge, and then he planned it out to release the murder footage, and he did all of this and because he knew that the court was going to take the murder footage and throw it out the door, and then people were going to challenge the system. Because if you remember, whenever we went to go to see him at the end of the last chapter, he was like, the whole system is a scam, it's trash, you know, because he was talking about that Michi guy who got killed. He talked about how, you know, he was going to be getting his teaching license so quick and whatnot. I think that was his whole plan, was to just completely mess up the system. And the best way to do that is to have two things happen at the same time with the same person doing both things, but be completely far apart from each other and have it make no sense to everyone. But to him, you know, he figured it out some way, either by having a stunt double or having a twin brother or something. I think the groping incident was a setup.
I think we should revisit the harassment case. When the sentence came down in
Detective Wrong 321
was a murder alibi.
Might be honest, I'm Shadowsteve. Wait a minute.
Ahara was working alone.
Wait a minute.
He may have done it. All this makes a huge difference.
Might be on to
No one
something.
would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
Then we'll need to verify each and every aspect of the case.
Okay, what first? Should we investigate the crime scene again? Maybe we'll discover something new if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could.
Same skate, same.
If we're
same.
reviewing evidence,
Ooh,
we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically? I ask because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ehara's alibi doesn't hold up.
Time to really scrutinize this case. What evidence was Ehara relying on to falsify his alibi? The smartphone.
This part's still getting to me.
This is one of the eyewitness videos recorded at the crime scene. This is the biggest one, at least in terms of what's been aired on television.
Okay, but just to ask, do we know anything about who was behind the camera?
He's a male restaurant worker who was commuting at the time of the incident.
His video lines up with everything the station's security cameras caught as well.
So, no issues there.
Streets need a writer, comfy emote. Might be on some. Just might. Hey, hold on.
This part's still getting to me.
The security cameras inside the train caught the act on tape.
So Ehara was caught red-handed?
Quite. Once he was detained, police detected fibers of the victim's underwear on his hand. That makes for the most conclusive evidence in a battery case.
Yo!
And there's no way he just
Yo,
something, right?
The victim wore a knee-length skirt, so the assailant had to expend considerable effort to reach her undergarments. That's not bumping into someone, Yagami-san. The victim reported feeling physical contact right as the train began moving. She said she spent her 6-minute ride to Shinjuku in shock and revulsion.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an office worker, married to an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya, 30 years old.
A wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ehara's alibi might have been fabricated.
That's a good plan. We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
In that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
Now that you mention it, I am getting hungry.
Okay.
Huh.
You think they want something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This Arkay's idea of an ambush? How basic.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Over there, too.
Damn.
Same losers from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay.
Just try to lure them away. If we lure them away further enough, we don't have to worry about them messing with Genda Law Office.
Alright, I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes. Shit.
You already low it though?
Let me guess. You're RK too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy?
Shut your mouth.
Let's go, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn. Alt universe where Genki is Spider-Man, literally. And stay down.
That's one down.
We're not out of the woods just yet.
You really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town RK now or something?
Right? We were only gone for a few days.
Probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
Junk is ridiculous. You want me to play Luigi's Mansion? Sorry, we don't play mid around here. Sorry.
Guess they're planning.
You should request it, Caleb.
I've about had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Wouldn't want to drag them into this.
Which one, though?
So why not hit RK at home?
Yeah?
Why
You could
not?
just think about it.
Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and they probably remember me.
Think about it, and then request it tomorrow.
Keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, a club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be arcade exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious.
Go to the arcade hangout. $60. Jesus. That's Nintendo. Oh boy. '19 game, by the way. And it's still 60, by the way. Only Nintendo, by the way. Got him.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Really? That's all you got? Really? Come here. Come here, buddy. And stay down.
Let's hit it.
God dang. They got arcade squads everywhere. At least they give me a lot of SP. But if you do buy it, I could replay it again sometime. What you mean? The game's silly. Like, if I buy it, you could replay it. Where they? Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't want. Might be onto something. Hold on a minute. The intellect, the IQ. I think they have either the first one or the second one coming this summer via remastered, but whichever one they don't have, they haven't announced anything for it yet. Yeah, I've heard that series is really good, Shadowsteve. Really? Yeah, they have. It's either 1 or 2 is getting remastered, and I'm assuming the other one will probably come out within the next year or 2. Remastered as well.
What a waste.
Okay. We will stop right here, little bro. About 9 hours into this junk. I'm tired, boss. We're on chapter 5. Oh, we'll get through a whole lot more tomorrow. Maybe our goal will be to get to chapter 10 or 11. Indywood just went live. We out, y'all. I mean, went live? But, so far I'm liking this game. It's pretty good. Story is starting to pick up. Hopefully tomorrow will pick up even more. And I like all the new gameplay changes as well. But we will continue this chunk. I say we'll probably not beat this tomorrow, but we'll beat it on Wednesday. And then Wednesday we'll also start Kingdom Come Deliverance. So yeah, we will continue this chunk tomorrow.